The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
What's up, beautiful people? I'm here with Wayne, our producer at the Commerce Hotel and Casino for Bally's Live Poker.
I don't live in the...
Gonna have a good game today.
I have to have done 10,000, but...
Gonna have a little fun.
Yeah, I'm over 10,000 for sure.
Wayne's eating a nice meal here from the Commerce.
Food here is really good.
Really good.
NGL, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know until I started having it a few months ago.
2.5 years total.
What did you do before that?
Let the man finish his meal.
Yeah, right.
Just getting going. Big rookie showed up today. He's in position number 1. Gonna buy him for 10,000.
Trying to learn about the world.
Well,
You got questions? You want to speak your mind? Give us a shout on the chat.
Thank you.
And Tony.
I like school.
Tony's in the game today.
Experience.
I love school.
I just didn't, it was tough. School's tough for me. I didn't really learn much.
I didn't mind it, yeah.
I loved it.
I enjoyed college.
Yeah,
I
college.
think you guys have seen Justin before, seating
enjoyed
in
being
seat
like
6.
So far, yeah.
I went to the Strangers College.
I'm tuning into our YouTube channel now.
You
It was
did.
very weird. I went to Beverly Hills High
Oh.
in the 70s.
Welcome, Dan Crunk.
Like that.
Thanks for stopping by, starting earlier today than usual.
Country, by the way, at the time.
That's Magoo. He was here last week, having a good run.
It had its own computer labs. It had a swimming.
He overran the table for the first few hours and had difficulty in the last couple hours. Normal poker evening.
It would have
You're from the future.
I think we have another player coming on board in a couple of minutes.
Used to be better, Mike.
underground parking lots for the students.
Unbelievable. I wish I had that education. I wouldn't be here. Right
Is
now.
the school still
You would
around?
have married somebody
I'd be a
wealthy.
CEO of some company like you.
Yeah. No, that I worked for. I worked very hard to be born in the right place. It wasn't easy.
It's not easy to get a hand-me-down.
Yeah, thanks.
It's been hard to be born in the right place.
It's a lot of
The
luck.
hard part.
That is the hard part. I feel like good luck, have fun. 9 weeks at 125.
Okay,
We're going to have a nice, calm game.
you guys play many short-handed games. There's an opportunity to actually learn to open up your game.
And when I make mistakes,
Play short-handed when you get to a final table in a tournament. So let's watch some of the action and listen to the guys.
You watch it back.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it back tomorrow.
I don't know if he's...
Standard 3-bet from Tony for small blind with ace-jack off. Don't think Magoo's going up. He's going to let it go.
You see?
And we're off.
That was very friendly, Tony.
Had a good hand. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not gonna be the first 3-bet today.
I didn't know 3-betting was allowed.
Sorry.
That's a new rule here, Bally's. No
With
3-betting.
Every table in the 10-20 goes on.
Not April Fool's, is it?
And every table on the 5-10 to try to drum up somebody who wants to give it a try.
Let me guess, Paul was...
Huh?
What did you ask Paul to?
Yeah, I asked Paul and we got a speech.
Yeah, I was expecting this.
I can double down on that one.
4 weeks at 125. 6
This gets too boring. I'll teach you guys how to play blackjack while we're doing this.
Got it. 9 fold. They got blackjack here.
And,
It's like
okay.
commission, weird blackjack,
Yeah.
but
We're not going to go into carnival games.
I'm surprised you're not banned, big rookie.
Here?
I thought you were the most notorious card counter in
Yeah,
the
but I
West.
wouldn't play here. Not that I have anything against.
You don't think Vegas doesn't send pictures of you to LA?
I'm in.
Is Big Rookie wanted in Vegas?
Some database.
Hold on. I'm in.
They're saying he's banned.
Griffin Investigators.
That's the book.
175 from 9.
I really can't see Big Rookie's picture in all the black books in Vegas, but we'll find out. Huh? Hand 3, big hand. King, queen, king 10 versus queens. who smartly lets that go.
That's your secret. I finally figured out your secret.
Just 3-bet and they always fold until they.
I wish that was the case.
Big rookie's got a rep for being a little on the tighter side, so
So you have one child.
Yeah.
King 10 is going to be pretty far behind his range.
I know, from your wife?
No?
Well, I'll tell you
Mom,
what happened
Dad,
with me,
everybody.
as long as my kids aren't listening.
How old's your kid?
She's 3.
3. Would it be nice if I give you a little action?
I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see if we're going to see a flop.
Do you have kids?
Yes.
How many?
I have 2.
2.
Fair fight, 3-4 suited against 6-7. A little blind on blind action. Big rookie could call. You have to pray to hit a 5, and it looks like he's going to pray.
The family. It's for his
Or
family.
get a heart to open up his equity here, and that's exactly the case. I can see the turn going check, check. Little heart, nope. Big rookie's going to have to fire. Look up. Take advantage of his
Wow.
his image and get an insta fold out of Tony with 4 high. Big rookie won that putt.
I have 2 children.
Go
Now,
big rookie.
I didn't want any children. Adamantly didn't want any. And my wife finally said we had to have a child. So we had the one, and she says, okay, it's time to have another because the child can't grow up alone. What if something happens to you? What if something happens to us? What if, they need a family after we're to the next
To the great beyond, yeah.
great beyond. And I said, okay, if you feel that way, 10 years from now, I'll do it. And 10 years to the day of that conversation, she says it's time.
Who's in charge in that relationship, big rookie?
Conversation for 10 years. Impressive.
I'm giving life lessons here.
Shocking.
Wisdom from big rookie. You're missing all the wisdom from big rookie. He's like talking about having children. When the wife wants a child, you just got to do it. 10 years later, if she wants a second one 10 years later, she said, I'll make a deal with you.
Oh, wow.
He says he's like rolling out the wisdom now, Wayne.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the great things about a poker table is
Probably 28, 29, 30.
Like, what's the craziest conversation you've ever seen or heard at a poker table?
well, there's a lot of
Why would you do that?
people who make stuff up, usually about their own standings at a poker table. So,
Just to talk shit.
are you talking about true things or
Just funny. I guess both funny and crazy. I've seen a guy turn a table over at a casino who had a bad beat. So I mean, that's not a conversation at the table, but we've all seen crazy things.
Subside.
That's exactly
Any eye-opening conversation
full disclosure.
at the Commerce? You've been here a
Oh,
long
I
time.
mean, yeah. I mean, like, I've learned a lot over
I had 2.
the years, and there's some people been around for 20 or so years, and we're like, oh, you're still around?
Yeah,
Sweet.
Love the stories. Yeah. Wayne's still here.
I'm still here.
Still got his pack of zoo trophies.
Parents want their kids to be within 4 or 5.
Wayne's the OG online poker player and gamer.
Do high school.
I just did an article, cover story for Card Player on Ninja, and talked about Magic the Gathering, and then how those players like Bonomo and Bryn Kenny and Eric Froelich transitioned from Magic to poker to accolades and millions and millions of dollars, and I think Ninja's leading the way as far as the gamers and the influencers
The Fortnite
to play exactly to say, hey, poker's fun too, we could play,
You're always 2 steps ahead.
and he's got a great personality, so had fun interviewing Ninja. I've said you got to come down to Bally's and play the game.
Sure.
Next time he's on the West Coast, let's talk him into
More
it.
than 9 still.
Such a nice guy.
And big rookie
Big
races.
rookie with 9s. Well, he's like, he can't believe he got another fold. And Queen 3 off. Big rookie's got a couple good hands short-handed. And pocket 9s is a monster.
You know, he's improved so much since he's come on the stream.
So you think, he probably watches and learns from these young guns. That's cool.
Yeah, you know, people who are successful in real life are just like.
You make for good entertainment.
What's his background in business?
He's the CEO of the biggest independent eyeglass frame company.
Oh, cool.
It was just me, Tony, and Mike.
Maybe if you hit him up with a new frame.
Sure.
Seems like a very nice
It was
man.
me, Tony, and Mike. It'd just be cold stares.
So you can really watch these shorthanded games and learn how to open up your range,
Sure.
take advantage of position.
Wow.
What else you got?
Take
President and CEO of Younger Optics.
Okay.
You know, he's told me the story
Yeah, have another
off stream.
And I wouldn't suggest a 10-year plan.
He's the largest independent
What age do you think I should have kids?
optics business owner.
24 now, right?
They're all fairly
The
corporate now.
economy is pretty rough right now. I don't know if I could afford one.
Whoa.
I don't think you should think about it that way.
Oh.
Kids need love, not money.
What do you need? Love, not money. Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Yeah.
I'm not going to dispute that.
Not at all.
Times are getting tougher and tougher every day, but I had a really good childhood, and that's priceless. You know,
I'm lucky.
It is. You were lucky. I was lucky too.
I watch others who didn't have a good childhood, and I'm just like, oof. Like,
I need a little bit
You
of
got
time.
time.
More than likely than not, a lot of people didn't.
Maturity is overrated.
True.
I had too much maturity at 24.
Tony picked up a little equity here, but he's still far ahead of Queen Deuce. Let's see. Oh, he's going to check. Probably go check here on the river, unless Tony wants to fire.
I'll check.
Yep.
Justin's not going to like that.
Justin goes, I could have bet any. I could have sneezed at the pot and taken that one down.
Oh, Justin's a good kid. UC Santa Barbara, getting life advice from big rookie,
Cooler.
veteran CEO.
That's the cool thing about poker and being such a social game. You can learn so much if you pay attention to other people, and some of the success stories, and even some of the not so successful stories that you can learn from at the table.
Breathed on it and would have taken it down.
We'll have to check in later on recent poker news. A lot going on.
Splitting bankrolls or anything, or self-playing or anything like that.
Come on.
I just want to make sure.
It's a valid concern. Big rookie just put out, like,
He's 24.
Well, Queen
playing-
Deuce versus, what was that, Queen 7?
Big rookie's getting some pretty hands.
Well, what am I?
there are people who share bankrolls at the table. Like,
I'm so used to it. I never played this thing.
99.9% sure these guys aren't.
Look who's got a kind of good 3-betting hand. Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, of course, it could go both ways.
Yep. Get a smooth call. He knows big rookie's kind of tight. Looks like he is going to put a little raise in.
That's kind of a big raise.
Wow, sorry. The word big.
Even 4 times.
Can't fold Queen 10. Suited, short-handed, big rookie.
Okay.
No, come on, man.
I'll probably watch that later.
Magoo could have just been tired of you raising your good hands.
He's checked.
One of the friends of Bally Poker, Bally Live Poker, is Sergio Ido. Did
Shout
you
out
see
to
that?
him. Yeah, I saw you won.
Sergio won,
big.
what, 1.9 million, something like that?
Yeah.
The 1.9 million, the GG is
Yeah.
our sponsor. And in the big millions, $10,000 millions tournament, Sergio's such an amazing cash game player, great player, really great guy all around. Such a nice man.
That's no good, is it?
And he's had a good year. He had a big
Yeah.
year. He won a couple million at the World Series, right?
I know
Yeah.
that you prefer.
So check out Sergio Ido. We have an article by Mo Afdal
Giving them information.
at our pokerorg.org site. Nice article with Sergio.
I'm in your head, big rookie.
I know. What did I have? Okay.
Very suspicious.
That is 200.
Big rookie way ahead.
Yep, good call.
Not a rookie anymore.
Let's see what Justin wants to do on this turn.
I'm guessing fire. That's a good turn for him.
Yeah. Pick up an overcard you could rep.
Nope. He's going to check. And the jack's going to... Oh, the jack's not going to play. 3 6s, a queen, and an ace.
Check.
Justin needed to
Maybe I got enough.
No.
turn it over.
Not enough, actually. Out this time. Cooler river for you.
Good job.
Big rookie's like, what just happened?
Yeah.
3 6s, an ace, and
It's
a
eyeballing. No.
Sometimes it's really hard to see that when you're like in the middle of the action going, wait a minute.
saw that.
Yeah.
I thought I won.
You're split with you.
Aces. How are you going to muck aces?
Yeah, it almost looked like it. I'm sorry, guys.
I know, that's very confusing.
I thought it was
sometimes
aces.
looks like aces.
So we got somebody else coming? Yes?
Yeah,
No?
T's coming. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I thought it was aces.
So we've changed to an earlier time. Has it been going on all week?
Yeah, this week's the start. We're going to start at 1 p.m. Actually, ideally earlier, but it's about when the players get in.
Yeah. Kind of early for some players, maybe.
Yeah, staffing issues. And you have to move the time up.
If you want to know the truth.
Are you insinuating that you're so obscenely wealthy that even losing...
Who was commentating yesterday? Was Brian here?
Yeah, Brian and I were
Wonderful.
commentating. I always say the guest is the commentator because I have to run outside.
You do
the
all
time.
the other jobs. Anytime Brian commentates, I check it out. So you guys go check out all the Wednesday commentating from Mr. Brian Hastings. If you don't know Brian, you will. If you just listen to one of his commentating gigs, he's a 6-time bracelet winner. He's won millions of dollars playing cash games online. And he's just a really all-around nice person and great player.
Yeah.
A big flower one there.
So 20.
Kind of on his road to the Poker Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
So let's say you can make, what do you think you can make on your investment?
And we've got him here at the Commers and the Bally Live Poker Game.
Good.
I don't know, whatever you think a
we'll
standard
say
index
6.
fund makes.
So that's going to double every 9 years. So,
I saw him playing last year at another casino. I said, "You in town now?" Because I'd worked with him a few times, and I said, "You should come down and see Wayne and who he knew, and play in the games or commentate." And eventually he did, which is we're very lucky to have Brian.
2 to the 5th, which is 32.
Keeps growing.
Up only.
And you should be able to do a little better than that. So I'll say...
Justin's got Tony's 5 that he needs, but he's got a heart too.
There's a check mark.
Yep, 5 of hearts is the best hand. What's Tony going to try to represent? No, he's going to check it, knowing that Justin could have had a heart in his hand when he called on the turn on the flop. Can't. Justin's like, "You're far ahead, Justin."
So
It's going to be 50 times bigger. Even if you don't add to it, just the number you have right now multiplied by 50.
By the time I'm 70?
Yeah. If you do nothing but invest at a reasonable rate of return.
Compounding interest.
And you can add to it. Don't
Wish I
worry
had done that at 18.
That's one way to do things.
Okay.
Sounds of that.
There's no reason.
Well, I probably won't be as rich as you, but
You don't have to be.
I'll have a couple acorns.
Good advice. You brought Big Rookie today to be the Yoda for the young guns?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little wisdom going on.
Yoda for me, too.
Market doesn't
I love it.
crash, and we don't get nuked by China or Russia, or AI doesn't take over, or some crazy virus doesn't kill us all.
Isn't he talking about the Terminator movie?
Any of those things, then that should be chilling.
You can't do anything about those things.
Terminator movie's coming
Worry
true.
about those kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's valid.
Just worry about what you can control.
There you go.
Now that's wisdom. That's priceless wisdom.
I know.
150.
Hope Justin's listening, taking notes. That's a pretty hand, short-handed. 10-9 suited on the button.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, next thing. You got a room.
After an all-female dealer run, we got all-male dealers today.
Staffing availability, it's a thing.
Of course.
T should be joining us. What's in store for Poker.org?
Right now, we're working on, I can't even talk about it, a really special back end where people will love that they can interact with Poker.org. We had a staff meeting today. Lots of stuff going on in the poker world. And we are coming out with some new features, I think next week. I can't even mention what it's called, but it's going to be pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah, all operations have stuff working on the back end and just waiting for them to manifest.
Like in Card Player, rarely, now and then I get lucky enough to do a cover story, like I said. So the Ninja cover story, I just submitted, so it won't be out for like 6 weeks. But if you guys caught up with poker news right now, did you see I was rooting for our friend Alex Fox, who's played on our show at the Tropicana?
Yeah.
And they're really, obviously, one of the best players in the world. He was making a run for his next bracelet, and he came up a little short. He had a 4-1 chip lead when it went heads up, but he still took down 223,000 pounds in the 25,000 high roller, the GG high roller. Got some news from Sean Deep coming up. I interviewed him yesterday. That should be out tonight or tomorrow. Big raw. Now we got 2 good hands heads up. Pocket sixes versus ace queen. I expect ace queen. Justin's just going to call. And big rookie just outran the pocket sixes.
One bet's 400.
Going to need some help on the river. Didn't get there. Let's see how much value Mr. Rookie wants to put out there. See if he can put like a 50%. No, he's going to go small.
One bet's 500.
Just begging for a call.
$25.
I thought that bet might call for a little repop. It was so small. Let's see if Big Rookie can suss this out. I'm hoping he did that just to get that, get Justin to do that. Justin's trying to represent that 9. Oh, man.
Checked.
Not out-kicked.
And I would have bet still. Probably pretty big.
Nice play by Justin.
What is the collection?
72.
Did it land on me?
How are we doing?
I think we should just pay around
Did it?
4, right? Unless you want to do suits. We could do suits on the left card. I don't think it fell on you.
Yeah, I don't think it did either. It was
It's
7.
It was just
9,
out there.
9,
You won the
7,
pot.
7, 9.
Yeah, we didn't even know what numbers
Yeah,
were.
we were.
Yeah, let's
we didn't
just
discuss
pay
anything.
around the whole
Yeah,
thing,
that's
I
fine.
think.
You want to?
How much?
I mean, Justin
or we
put
can make
Big Rookie squarely on the ace and knew he could get him off of it, just a 1-pair
There's 4
hand.
of us.
Okay.
That's also what we could do.
His range was inelastic, and
Tony, can you put my blind?
nice play by Justin.
Let's do it over.
Yeah, because we didn't discuss anything.
Club, diamond, heart, spade.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
Club, diamond, heart, spade.
Yep.
Alphabetical
And
order.
Yep.
This card.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
We decided you pay.
What happened
We
there?
are. Yeah.
Brian created some new graphics. GG just ran across the screen.
GG must have created graphics.
That's nice.
Or maybe Brian created them. He was the genius
That's what it
behind
felt
that.
like yesterday. I
Brian's our
operation.
genius director
Make the best player play.
in the booth,
Whoa.
It's true.
in the tech booth, working with
Played a
Jeff
lot
and
more.
Hank. There it goes again. Not even a GG
Have
moment.
the most chips.
Maybe they're prepping us for a GG moment.
Every moment's a
Yeah, I've
GG.
played twice as many
Everyone.
hours, and I have guess half the bankroll. So
Two good hands short-handed. Justin's going to pop it for sure. Looks like Justin's going to pick on Big Rookie. He has a hand to do it with.
Deuce is still ahead.
Huh?
Bigger lead, but As with deuces, there's going to be 3 overcards almost always, unless you flop a set.
Let's see if Big Rookie can stand the heat. No.
So diamond.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Rookie's rep is kind of tight and straightforward.
Club, diamond, heart.
Justin's taking advantage of it at the moment.
Nice move.
75.
Oh, easy. That's a dream.
72.
72? It's a dream.
Gotta know these young guns are gonna fire C bets most of the time.
So what? It's like 17 each plus pre-bet.
Yeah. 16. No, it's half is 8 right now, 4 players.
Oh. So
8 times 40 for 2. Yeah, 8 times 4 plus 40.
oh, I see.
1 fold. 4 bets 125. 6 fold. 8, 9 folds.
So also on Poker Org right now, you can check out a nice article by Paul Orstein. And you know Ari Engel. Ari's like,
Yeah.
you probably play with him, mixed game
Yes.
expert. He's just won his 18th ring. But Ari's
Sick.
a little conflicted over the last year. He's had, a lot of his family's back in Israel. So
Yeah.
a beautiful, heartfelt article and interview with Ari on the poker.org site. So it's really gained a lot of momentum on the site. And he's had such a good year, but he still struggles with what's going on back home for him. A lot of his family's there.
Yeah.
Ari's just a good guy. He's
Yep.
always been good. Always been a good guy.
Always been good. Yeah.
You don't hear his shit. He picks on Alan Kessel, which is okay.
Oh, I mean, that's like...
That's standard, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't say they view tournaments in the opposite way. They're just definitely view them differently.
Definitely play them differently. Both are mixed games,
Yeah,
aficionados.
Ari's given me some advice, and also, I played with him in a couple Omide or better tournaments live, and then online, who knows if we cross paths.
6 bets 150.
Rarely looking at the names.
Like a deuces fold.
4 calls.
Justin way ahead. 9-9 and it goes all in. I was kidding.
Huh? Still behind the ace-9.
That's 125. 6.
He's going to need a lot of help.
4 checks. Six bets 400.
Tony with the 9 of hearts lowers the chance that Justin is
On a
barreling
draw.
hearts.
Yeah.
These guys will play on the floor.
Justin's running over us.
I'm just getting
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Simply lucky.
Young kid coming in for a quickie.
$250 I ever lost gambling.
Trying to find where Ari recently trolled
Does he gets easier over
Kessler
time.
in our social media for poker.org.
Every dog has its day.
We're going to have to cure this mumbling problem on this kid.
Maybe you have a hearing problem.
Huh? I do. I've got hearing aids.
Not an eyesight problem, though.
Wake him up.
Okay.
Are they picking on Big Rookie?
What?
No, I
Sounds
do
like
have a
it.
mumbling problem.
What does Justin have? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what the earpieces are for. It all makes sense now.
Rookie possible over here.
Yeah.
1 fold.
It's here to highlight me.
175.
What could be better than a live stream about Big Rookie? I mean,
175.
Maybe we should start a drinking game.
yes, I think you're going to need to.
Hey, let's get a drinking game going, guys. Every time you get dealt an ace, you got to take a shot.
75.
Magoo was getting tired of being re-raised.
Good. Somebody's going to have to teach him he can't run over us.
There you go.
Made a tight fold in a good hand.
So an article you might like, Wayne, is we just put up on Poker.org with David Doherty. He
I'll have a big hand.
writes a hilarious and insightful hand that he played, I think, 10 or 15 years ago against Annette. Remember Annette Obstrat? Yeah. When she won the WSOP Europe, and he said, I played a terrible hand, put her in the wrong range, aggressive person, and I lost all my chips. She stacked him. And he writes a really insightful, fun article. His name is David Doherty, David Doc87 on Twitter. So it's a really fun article.
And that became a YouTuber for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I miss her sometimes. I did one of the first articles on her when I called her, I liked my nickname better, Hurricane Annette, you know, because she did kind of take the world by storm. So she's a fun player to watch.
What's his name again?
Brian.
Brian, if you see the server, can you tell me? Thank you. Appreciate it.
So am I missing a small blind? Yes.
You might have run into her online in her early days,
possibly,
right? Yeah. She's the one that won a whole 180 tournament with not looking at her cards like twice the whole time.
I remember that.
She put a card over her cards?
I did not play tournaments back in the day.
No. You were all cash games.
Yeah.
So Mugu's going to try his luck with deuces here.
Deuce is still ahead. Brick rookie with the backdoor spade draw. He's going to down bet a C bet.
I know, it's sick.
A lot of noise.
Is it not on?
Really low down bet. Gives.
Not that loud.
Kind of want to.
Maybe it's these cards are like kind of bigger.
Oh. Well, big rookie doesn't have an ace or king at the moment. And see. Mugu's keeping his excitement under wraps for the moment. He's actually going to lead out after big rookie's check. Easy fold for a big rookie this time. Let's see. Let's see what he wants to do. He's dead.
There are two flush draws out there.
Yep.
So it's possible spiking an ace or king. If they're
Could be the best hand, but yeah.
Could be the best hand, but if it's a harder spade, might just set you up for disaster. Magoo and Tony earlier were talking about big tournament wins this year. They both had a pretty good year so far.
Oh, yeah?
Did what?
Well, we got the big tournament happening here at the Commerce next month, right?
Yeah,
November
November
WSOP circuit.
13th through 26th.
You guys got to come on down and play, and we were packed for the circuit back in May. A lot of people came here before they went out to Vegas, and it was a really great series. Commerce ran a beautiful tournament, and it was fun.
That's the interesting thing about the show.
I talked to Jessica Verling last week.
Oh, how is she?
She's great. I mean, she's always interesting to watch on Twitter. She always just pours out her heart, you know. And just if you can find Jessica Verling on X, do so. She just talked about the pain she feels even when she comes in second. But she's such a good player. And she's a player to watch. She won the main event here for about 300 grand, I think, back in May. So she'll be back. But she just placed second for like 98,000 in a Poker Go event a week and a half ago. So
blamed each other.
But she beats herself up when she gets second. So she's like I'm sure a lot of players do.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I know
how Foxen felt, with second place. I mean, still.
Well, when you're a pure pro, so when you're aspiring to do well in tournaments, or you're a pure pro, you are excited to get second, and then when you have finishes that are high repeatedly, you start getting disappointed because it's like, oh, I didn't do this, or that,
Didn't
or
close out.
here, yeah.
Just gotta. I told her just go back, look at the hands, figure out what your mistakes were. Everybody makes mistakes. But has a fun X account, and she's a sweetheart and a great player.
Yeah.
She studied a lot and worked with a number of different mentors, but she also likes Andrew Brokos, his book series of
Oh,
books.
Brocus, yeah.
Yeah, Brokos, he's such a good player and good teacher, good coach. We had a lot of ace kings today. It's great. It's such a short time. This time Magoo has it, takes down the pot.
There's so many names in poker now. Like even the women back then, there were only a few, and now there's
Only
like
a handful.
a bajillion.
Right. You talk about so many great women in the game. Back then, Jennifer Harmon we were watching. Even the young Maria Ho was coming up, right?
Cindy Violet.
Cindy, I knew Cindy. Her little vegan place in Vegas, yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
She
But I
owned a
played
vegan
7
place,
card
but
stack
yeah.
with you here.
Yeah, she was a great mixed game player. Linda Johnson.
Yeah.
The OG. Now we got a ton of great. And Vanessa Self sort of led the way as an aggressive player like 10 or 15 years ago, right?
Yeah, and she was misportrayed in media as, as many are. I think she's far more competent than some of her highlight clips would show.
She's such a great player.
Experts. I really
Very smart person.
Say anything while being recorded.
I think still the most winningest female player, yes? Or is Fox an overcomer? I'm not sure yet.
I have no idea.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, you shouldn't worry about that.
Everybody folds to the 8-6 suited. Under the gun.
You can get poisoning from eating too much fish.
Yeah.
They eat a specific type of fish.
Too much tuna.
It's bass or cod.
Tuna, a lot of mercury in tuna, right? I've heard too much tuna. You can
Oh, yeah. Mercury poisoning. Ryan Fee had
One of the two, I don't remember.
mercury poisoning from having too much sushi back in the day.
I believe it.
Yeah, yeah.
Depends on where it's sourced.
He's like multiple days in a row.
Yeah. And it's got to be blackened.
Pocket nines again, Phil Helm's favorite hand.
With rice.
Yes.
And if you know why it's his favorite hand, hit us up in the chat.
Oh, I thought you were asking me. I'm like, I know why.
You know, I no trivia for you, man.
You want to catch me, it's got to be the new school trivia. Like, which
Yeah.
tournament did Magoo win?
I don't know which tournament Magoo won. Shimmy's in the chat.
Oh, what up, Shimmy? Hey, I'm going to get dinner or lunch with Shimmy and Jeff and the other wild animal. So,
Shimmy did a good job in the booth.
oh, yeah. Veteran, respected player in the game.
Pocket nines, far ahead.
May 14th, 2024, Magoo won
There
$428,000.
with that noise.
What event?
Spring 2 million guaranteed spring championship series.
Very cool. That's not a bad score.
Hey, Magoo, put it all on the table now.
I've seen players show up at the game like this and put 300,000, 500,000 on the table. It's hilarious.
He also won his first bracelet July 18th, 2024 in the Lucky Sevens tournament.
You won a bracelet this summer?
Yeah.
Wow. Why did I not know that?
777,777 for first place.
Because he's under the alias of Magoo.
Yeah. Do you know the history behind that?
No?
It involves Phil Hellmuth.
The Magoo name?
Yeah.
The casino lube.
Well, growing up, since we're both older than these young guns, Mr. Magoo was a guy who could barely see with the big glasses, right?
And that's why Phil Hellmuth gave Mike that nickname.
you can't see shit? What?
Well, Hellmuth claimed that Mike was clicking buttons and bumbling around like Magoo, and then Mike's like laughing his ass off, and he's like, "All right, that's my name from now
I
on."
love that nickname. But did he know who Magoo was? Did Mike know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, definitely now.
Most of these young guys don't know.
Oh, that's right.
If he didn't know, he obviously looked it up and just.
That's such an old cartoon, man. I'm dating myself.
Yeah, you still have to.
Check.
They complain. You're away from the table, too.
It's a great nickname. Seven, 8 out flops a jack deuce, but Nice flush draw for Justin. He's going to fire with his equity.
650. 4 calls.
Justin's trying to figure out if he can keep firing and how much.
325. 325.
I don't think Tony's going to let this go.
Nice little overbet. Let's see. Tony thinks this through.
He knows if he calls, he's going to have to prepare for a big barrel in the river. And I think he is prepared, especially small blind versus big blind. Tony, a very accomplished
Oops.
player.
Well, Justin got there, though. So I'm sure part of the range he put Justin on was clubs. Let's see what. See how much Justin wants to fire on the river. I think he fires
1,300? I don't know.
Think a little overbet. If he fires
1350.
too big, I think he's going to lose, Tony.
Yeah, but I think he's going to kind of have to be like, if I'm going to get paid.
1,000.
Yeah,
Goes for 1,000, yeah.
Close.
That's 1,000.
Just a little over the pot size.
It's just like, you know, you get paid or you don't.
And Tony just has to think, what actually could he be beating?
Yeah. I mean, what's a double barrel here that he beats?
All in?
Whoa.
Wow.
All in.
Wow.
Don't see it.
I
He can't
imagine
fold.
him folding, but you
But
never know.
Yeah, I mean, Tony's representing a full house.
Or big.
Or bigger flush.
Bigger flush, yeah.
That's doubtful. To have a king high flush here. Is that possible? It's a nice play by Tony, but don't.
And Tony can't, like, sing the time chip.
Pretty sure Tony didn't put him on a flush.
Yeah.
Probably just an ace, if that, if even that. Tony's
I think from Justin's point of view is like, how can this be a bluff?
exactly. I would think that same way. The same way that Paul thought about the same thing that L did a while back as bluffing. That can't be a bluff.
Yeah.
In that hand we saw when Paul folded with pocket aces to L's jack high a few weeks ago. Like, what would he be bluffing with here? Nice play by Tony. I think he's leaning towards letting it go. Hard to fold a jack
Wow.
high flush. Be a great play for Tony. And
Wow.
this is a good hand to talk about. Who's posting our hands?
We're getting the sword out, but Jeff's practicing.
Okay. I'm just thinking, what could he be bluffing with here? Certainly that doesn't put him on just an 8. Just to know Tony's a smart player.
Yeah.
What's that grin?
I don't know. I mean,
It's like, well, it could be that hand.
yeah. I mean, definitely
be this
could have
hand.
8x of clubs, 7, 6, 7, 5, 4, 5.
Does he let it go? Did he just let it go?
Oh my God.
No way. He went to the deep breath that Tony
Yeah.
took. Show
Oh,
it.
he's not gonna like this.
Good card time.
King 8 of clubs he's trying to say he had?
I mean, you could have 8x of clubs. Like
When
8,
he
7.
sees that he got jack
Oh my
high
gosh.
flush to fold, he's going to be like, oh my God.
I really didn't want to be stuck 5K in this game.
You didn't want to be what?
Stuck 5K.
Stuck in this game?
Hey, that's going on Poker.org, right?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna put that hand up there. You got to hook me up and let me talk to Tony. I don't have Tony's number.
I'll get you guys in contact.
That'd be a great
Is
hand.
there another game you'd rather be stuck in?
Wow.
Wow.
When you know there possibly can't be a bluff there, it's a good time to bluff, right?
Yeah.
6 raises to 175.
Justin's grinning like it could be that hand. There goes
Man.
that.
I wonder if the
GG
some
train just went by.
play from
He's trying to
outside of
say,
the floor.
what's he saying he had? His thing, I've got king 8. That's all. He doesn't know he got beat by jack high flush. Was beating a jack high flush. Saying he was. This time, Justin's far ahead. Wow, what a play. I assume they played with each other a lot out there on the floor.
Yeah.
These guys know each other. That's he still. It's hard sometimes not to let something go.
Bluffing, you know, it's not a good sign.
Why do you just show me both cards? You're going to show me one and then tell me.
We'll find out.
You're going to show me
That was a good card to bluff with.
He has no clue what he got to fold.
Right.
I had a bluff.
He thinks he got an ace to fold or something.
Folded, like worse than an 8.
No, I had better than that.
A little bit.
Oh, man.
He's still second guessing. It's hard to let those hands go in your head for a while.
Yeah, I think Justin's in the development phase, though, that he's going to take this as a lesson
For sure.
in stride.
I could tell by his demeanor. He smiles like he could learn from that bluff.
Yeah, I should have called.
I learned from watching the bluff that L did against Paul James.
Yeah.
It was well done. Like, what could he be bluffing with? It can't be a bluff.
They have a club.
Yeah.
Did Tony just ask just if he had a club?
Had a very strong hand.
A very strong hand.
Tony has no idea what it is.
Very tight fold.
Very, very, very tight fold.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Sometimes.
I know, he's one under the nuts. He's got the second nuts. King high flush was the nuts.
One fold.
What a play. I haven't seen Tony play a lot, but that was very impressive.
Brian, I added 500 on,
Okay.
just so you know.
4 added 500.
It was actually before that hand, but you guys were playing a hand while I did it, so I didn't say anything.
4 added 500. He added it a couple of hands ago.
And then his added another 1,000 or more.
Yeah.
He's still thinking about it.
Very tough game.
He's like, See, that's why you watch these streams. You pick up on these opportunities to take advantage of these situations, even in the smaller games.
I learned from everybody.
Exactly.
These games.
I don't think somebody in the 3-5 game is going to follow jack high flush from my experience. But yeah.
No, it takes a good player to fold.
They wouldn't even fold an 8 high flush to me.
Yeah.
I love all my kids equally.
Look at him. Look at him. I love that he's going through the ranges of hands that he folded to.
One fold. 4 fold. Toss. Calls. Heads up. Six checkers. Nine checkers.
Magoo's going to turn us straight. Justin's not dead yet. He has a hard draw. Not a very high heart, but something. You know, after playing PLO, I'm kind of wary about when there's 3 of one suit on the board and the ace is not of the suit, but on the board.
PLO does it almost make you gun shy in some ways than you would have not have been? I found the same way playing PLO.
Potentially, but it's more about awareness.
Right.
6 checkers.
Justin doesn't have much to call with. I don't think he's on tilt. But The Groove's got the straight.
9 bets 450.
Quick fold by Justin.
450.
Gonna take a deep breath and recover from that. He's pretty sure he got bluffed at this point, I think. If you're tuning into us here at Bally Live Poker, we got the chip count here at the Commerce Casino Hotel, sponsored by GG. Games early, it's a fun game to watch because you're opening up your range, playing shorthanded. I'm sure Wayne's played a lot of shorthanded games.
Back in the day. Nowadays, well, you know, when it gets short, that's what I'm here to prop for at the Commerce Hotel and Casino. It's to fill the games, because if they don't go, then the house can't take the drop. And then when it fills up, they eject me. So, yeah.
Big Rookie would not have been in the hole if he called that call.
Yeah.
It was a tight fold. He made 2 earlier.
There's a lot of former online players that are at the Commerce and are also house players as well. So it's, you know, one of our gigs creates some stability. It's just a different life, you know. You know, I was talking earlier, as you get older, you know, when you're younger, like Justin, during college and after college, when you don't have many career opportunities and you pay rent and tuition, although Justin said he didn't pay tuition with poker,
yeah,
you know, it's okay. But when you get older, it's like you kind of want to contribute to society and make decisions on how to take this game. Brian Hastings kind of said the same thing. You know, he's got a kid now, he's married, so some stability plus contribution to the poker industry is well appreciated by somebody of his achievements. Yeah.
He's a great coach too.
Yeah.
Oh, straight, that's me. 72?
I think he's coaching on Octopi and on Doug's. Right? Is
Not Doug.
No, run it once.
Yes.
Run it once. Sorry.
Phil Galfond.
Phil Galfond. Again, there's so many out there now. So many
yeah.
good ones too.
Yeah.
Runitonce.com and over at octopi.ai. Actually talked to Andrew today and got something coming out with Andrew Lichtenberger in a week or so. Andrew's always a fun player to talk to and just looks at the game. He's like the poker Buddha. He looks at it, he takes everything in stride, wins or he loses. Just he's also a good man.
I think that's more.
I've been playing for over 20 years.
I agree, but I asked him if he had one club.
Lucky to be around after 20 years.
Yeah?
Lucky?
Lucky? Oh, yeah, I got it. Picked it up here. Lucky. He was like a sidekick to A.E. Jones back in the day. And then he surpassed him by quite a bit. And Andrew, Aaron said, "You're going to surpass me one day." And Mr. Lichtenberger did.
It's about what you want in this game.
About what you put in. And Andrew, his focus right now is to give back to the community. And he's doing so with Victoria, Nick Schulman, and Stephen Chidwick with his new coaching site called Octopi. So check it out, Octopi AI. Really interesting format. They also have Victoria Lifshitz, who's part of their team, and her background is tech, and she's brought a lot of AI knowledge, and she's also catapulted herself while watching Chewy and training with him for a couple of years. She's one of the better players in the game. She's done really well.
AI is really just mind-blowing. Like, I'm dealing with some of the stuff now, and wow. Everyone better be ready for the roller coaster.
When AI takes over the world and
I don't know about taking over the world.
Machines are running back in the Terminator days, right? Is that going to come true?
Well, it's more just like people are losing their jobs, for sure.
But I knew that bluffing the river was better than calling the turn.
Big Rookie looking for that third 3.
I do feel like that.
Justin with 2 overs.
Need to see like an 8-7-3 flop. Let's see.
And surprisingly, he's the favorite with 8 high. And now he's the bigger favorite.
6 checks, 1 check.
Will Big Rookie fire and rep? He does. Good bet. Justin's a bit sticky, though. Not going to just put him on the ace. Whiffed the 3 by 1.
7.
Should be good.
Hit us up on Twitter. Say hi. Any questions for Wayne, the OG game runner?
Been doing this for like 10 years, almost 10 years.
Since you were a teenager.
Yeah.
I heard rumors.
Yeah, riling up the 1 cent, 2 cent games.
In high school. I had a game on my pool table in high school. But I had no clue what Hold'em was. We were playing all the mixed games. I got in trouble for taking my friend's money. Their mothers called my mother.
Wow.
And said they shouldn't play with Craig then. My mother supported me. Ace Jack versus Ace 10. Not quite a fair fight.
Why do you think
But versus Jack 10.
folding a flush is more absurd than folding an ace? Don't I want to have the boat blocker?
He's still talking about that hand, Justin.
I mean, he's going to be talking about that hand for a couple of days.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Folding a flush
I think
is
he's shoving worse flushes.
worse than folding an ace.
Hypothetically had a big flush.
Tony fires here. You could take it down.
True.
D4 bets 3.
I guess that's subjective.
I'd like to see a call from Big Rookie here. But there's no heart, no runner opportunity.
Maybe though.
He's going to go. If you watch his back on the stream, you can see he could have fought for some of these pots against these young guns, but they're hard to play against.
Jesus.
Sure.
These aggressive players who know the range they're up against.
Maybe
I think that's the most fair thing to do.
Yeah, let's do the leftmost card on the next flop.
Talked to a friend of yours too, and I'm sure you worked with him over the years, and is Mark Goon.
Oh, yeah.
Last week, Mark's such a great player and good coach also.
You're in 4.
Yeah, great commentator, great player.
So smart. I learned. You don't need, almost some ways, I don't want to sorry, Mark. I mean, you get so much from watching Mark's videos, from what he shares from the cash games. And he's doing a challenge right now where he says he can win $100 an hour playing 3-5.
Yeah, I mean, there was a little, I watched that video, and there was a little, debate if bomb pots and...
A part of it.
Yeah.
But Mark is a very smart coach. Check out his YouTube channel at it's Hungry Horse Poker, yeah.
Yeah, Hungry Horse
And he's a
Poker.
friend of the stream. He's played, and Wayne's known him for a long time. He's too busy. I've talked to him. So you got to come play down here at Commere. He's just so busy.
He's busy, but he's ready in a bit.
Yeah, he says he's got a plan for 2025.
I got color.
Play higher stakes.
I've got color too.
Thank you.
Big Rookie's here, is ahead with the 7-5.
How are you, buddy?
So take
Easy. Interesting. Justin's
on 2.
going to come along and hope to spike a 10.
No 1K here.
No, Justin, sorry. Justin's betting, and Big Rookie's just going to come along. Smooth call. Sneaky smooth call with 2 pair. Big Rookie has a check mark. And does Justin think he can get him off? No. Smart check. Little grin.
A good one.
Very good one. Nice hand, Big Rookie.
Thank you.
I played 5-7.
Huh?
I played 5-7 with him.
Suited?
That wasn't suited.
Defending the straddle?
Oh, it was suited, right?
It was, yeah.
The suited, and you were getting a discount.
Other than that, it was a loose.
Yeah,
It was a loose play. Other than that,
For Big Rookie standards, it's wild.
hey, I'm the only non-pro who's got the balls to sit down with you
That
guys.
honestly is,
Isn't that the truth?
that's very true.
Okay.
And
You got a lot more balls than a lot of the pros out
I
there.
know. Come on in here.
Come in, battle. 9 raises to 125.
I should be very proud of myself.
Yeah, I can't even win 5-10 these days. So I don't know.
There game last night?
Yeah.
There was.
It looked pretty strong. There's a game with like 6 on the board.
As a guy who plays mornings, it did not look very strong.
You're saying the people at the table. Like
Yeah,
it looked
there's a
like
lot of
it was
5-10 players who thought it looked good, and the second it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
That happened yesterday.
Yeah.
It was like 8 on the list, and I was like,
There's a game after.
At like 9, right? Or like
No,
10.
me and Adam, right after the stream, we were like, oh, why didn't Tygon come? And then he just didn't. It was Jamie's table was still going.
Oh.
I played for like right after stream. I played for like 3 hours. And Adam played too. Yeah, it eventually broke, and then it went up. I looked on Bravo.
Yeah, I saw the one that we were at like.
Surprised Magoo let go of the ace-4. Well, not the ace-4, sorry.
You must have like racked up at the cage and not looked.
Tony, let go of the ace-4.
Though, because sometimes it's super accurate, and sometimes it's like definitely not.
Let's see who wants to sneeze on this
Sometimes you
spot.
put your name up and you look at the app and it updates like right away, like with the list number.
Justin's paying attention. He can fire out here and
just completely inaccurate.
No, yesterday I
take
knew
down the
we were
pot,
game.
which he does.
I had to leave at 6 or 7 anyway, so I just decided to leave early. No Adam today? Adam said he was going to play yesterday.
6, 7. Like he canceled.
Yeah.
T, right? Your name's T, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
How much are you starting with?
$5,000.
Starting with 5,000. C7 first.
Let's see how the players react to T sitting down in the
Did you
game.
ever see that server, Brian?
He was just here.
Oh, he was? Okay. Yeah, I would like to get some food if possible.
I thought you ordered already.
Yeah, I thought you ordered.
Oh, I did. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I ordered already.
We got him right where we wanted.
And I thought I was.
You mean when
Do
you
you remember your
fish?
cards too? Or?
I did. I connected.
Justin's still shaken up by that jack high flush full.
It's all that
Remember
mercury.
that he ordered?
The mercury
He's
gets in your
mumbling.
brain.
Oh my God!
The mercury.
Take advantage, big rookie. Go get him.
It's the mercury.
Yeah.
6 bets, 125.
This is not going to work, Justin.
Like Hollywood actors and
T sits down, gets 2 pair in the turn right away.
or something like that. I thought this is something I from a long time.
Let's see if he wants to put a little more money into the pot.
Lines anymore.
Deny equity to a draw, or let it draw to a very few cards here on the turn. Let's see. No, he's going to he's going to pop it a little bit, which is standard.
Raises to 600.
Whoa.
Nice bet.
First hand.
Take it down.
I'm out.
Thank you. Thanks. Can you break this?
I'm leaving.
Capital T sits down. When Wayne gets back, he'll give us a little more history behind T. I don't know T.
Thank you. Once I get these nutrients in my system, I'm going to be sharp as a whistle.
That's what I'm afraid of.
C1 folds. C4 folds. C6 folds. C7 calls 50. C9 raises to 200.
I'm glad there's 5 of us. I can go to the bathroom now and not have to worry about it
C7.
on my own schedule. That becomes very important as you get old. 70.
Oh, big rookie 70.
Yeah.
Big rookie's always a gentleman at the table and fun to watch and play with.
Trying to be 70 exactly for at least 5 more years.
I think I'm picking up what you're laying down.
C6 folds.
David, do your kids work in the family business?
No.
No.
7 raises to 125.
They didn't want to, or what?
C1 calls 125. That's
It really wasn't presented to them that way.
Okay. They interviewed and got rejected.
C1 check. 7 bets, 100.
No, when I took over my dad's family business, it was full of nepotism for all kinds of relatives.
Okay.
And while that may be a standard way that a small business starts, if you want to grow it into a big business, you really need to develop professional managers.
Yeah.
And the professional managers that you attract into the company, they're not going to like it if it's determined how they do by their last name. So my goal was always to get the best managers, make them part of the company through profit sharing and things like that, and not really to have nepotism.
Good advice from big rookie here. A little wisdom along the way today.
And you don't want to run into my daughter because she's a prosecutor. And my other daughter, who is a librarian, she's a mother.
And her husband's a musician, right? Her husband's a musician, right?
No. We have one one who's the stay-home mother. Her husband is very high-level materials handling, welding, things like that, for a space company.
Oh, wow.
And
I guess I had it wrong.
Yeah, the other one's a lawyer.
7 checks.
I must have had it wrong then.
Yeah. Musicians.
Let's see if Magoo can fire about $300 into this pot.
Oh my God, I'm a musician. What could be worse than a musician? A poker player? I'm gonna kill myself.
My dad's gonna laugh at that. My dad's gonna.
Let's see what he fires. 475. Okay.
You had everything. You had everything. You could have gone to the best colleges.
Both had the same hand, but Magoo fires in position and takes it down. Nice bet. Like Wayne said, the man's had a good year in tournaments, and he's a good player.
Well, that's
not always easy to play high level in cash and tournaments.
No, I used to say a joke about being...
Just tuning in, welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. It's a beautiful day in LA.
I'm going to tell it badly.
Sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
Pizza, right? Is a pizza can feed a family.
Shout out to our tech team, Brian, Jeff, and Hank.
You get to tell the same joke, but just a different
Right.
character.
I brought some nutcase drinks for the guys here today. Nutcase is the new supplement drink in a Red Bull can, but it's cashew milk, flavored cashew milk, brought to you by a new beverage company called drinknutcase.com. Ninja is one of the investors, so is our Mr. Phil Hellmuth, who's played many times on the local streams here in LA. And he was just here as one of the highlighted players at the WSOP Commerce Circuit event in May. Queen 6 is going to take it down.
Okay, I got to start playing Queen 6. Did it matter that it was suited, or it could have been unsuited for the listening audience?
Tony, you used to be a musician,
poker
right?
strategy here.
Yeah.
Were you a solo artist, or?
No, I had a bunch of different bands. I was in a wedding band at some point. I played a bunch of different instruments, did recording for built a studio with my business partner at the time. And we did like small projects.
Yeah.
Probably did too many things, to be honest with you. In retrospect, I should have focused more on like a few different monetary avenues, but
6 re-raises to 550.
Queen 10's a pretty handy 3-bet here from the small blind.
I mean, even like just
Justin's going to take it down.
Getting a real job with
Not really a revenge from that bluff, but
I wanted
a little bit of payback.
and record my own music. So.
Oh, yeah.
kind of a bug you don't.
So do we have?
So can you give me, Wayne, a little update on tea? I don't know much about tea.
He's been. He's from Korea. He's been on the East Coast for a while, and now
like instrumental
in school in LA.
It's like not really.
You know his major?
But super cool, right?
Something engineering. So he's one of those smart cookies.
A lot of interesting, a lot of great players were engineering majors.
Crazy we didn't go anywhere.
You definitely see people from law and engineering. They're like, yeah, I don't want to do this.
The way their brain works, yeah, and also they bring it to poker. Brian Townsend, remember him?
Yeah.
He was an engineering major at Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say.
Oh, that's right. Brian Townsend was there. Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
I love
Same, and
not that,
that's where I met Isaac Barron, too. Isaac recently finished fourth in the $1 million tournament for $1.8 million, one of the worst beats I've ever seen.
I love just instrumental electronic music, and I also produce a little on Ableton.
Yeah, we used Ableton, we used a bunch of stuff. One of my favorite groups is Rat-a-tat.
Oh, okay, cool.
In that vein of
do you know Boards of Canada?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just trying to gauge where.
Yeah, they were.
It's kind of like electronic, instrumental music. I like them a lot. Aphex Twin, this guy named Shlomo.
I definitely know Shlomo. Yeah, he was. We were when
incoming 3-bet from Magoo.
DJs were really popular during 2012 to 2014, Low End Theory and that kind of stuff. That's where Shlomo, I think, actually played a lot of his first stuff, or at least where he became really popular.
Word. Do you know?
He started singing eventually too, right?
Does he sing?
Maybe I'm wrong, but
I've never heard anything with his vocals, but his production is super good.
Yeah, I agree.
He's kind of similar, and I know he's inspired by Clams Casino.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, similar to that.
But he also
what's
did.
the name of where can I find your stuff?
I'll send it to you.
Okay, yeah. I'll definitely check it out because it sounds like it's up my alley.
Always fun to listen into these guys and the different topics that come up. So. Tony's in the mix with his Jack 10 suited. Looks like a fair fight on the flop. Gut shot from Magoo. Open-ended for Tony.
9 bets, 325.
Magoo hits bingo on the turn, but Tony's still open-ended. Is he thinking about leading here? I think he is.
750.
Same face he made against Justin's before he shoved it all in. He was going to be a little sneaky here and kind of just called his hidden flush.
Same thing as yesterday?
Tony's going to think he got there, but there's a 4-liner out there.
Yeah, Mercury.
Can't feel good about the river.
Grilled salmon
with mashed potatoes.
Well, I would do the salad sometimes, and then sometimes the mashed potatoes and asparagus, but I think I prefer this.
Yeah, that one's pretty fire, I'm telling you.
I like the rice also. It's more filling.
Yeah.
Check.
Sometimes though the fish is super small. Sometimes it's big.
Yeah, I think yesterday is significantly smaller.
Oh really? Mine yesterday was big.
Really?
I thought they put out a big one because it was going on a stream or something. I was like, oh shit. I ain't see sea bass like this before. They doubled the portion.
Tony seemed a little surprised by that bet.
One subtle thing to notice is when the gut shot comes in, like the 6 came in, if the 7 came in instead of the 6 and you have a 6, you know, you potentially deal with Jack 10. But when 6 comes in and you have the 7, you know, you're only dealing with 10-7.
Tony's thinking through the hands he beats.
No flush draw.
Yeah. Be a disaster if he shoved like he did before. Same face he had before. Very good fold. He's going to look back and be proud of that one. So the game is a few hours early every week, and still going to be Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, right?
Wednesday, Thursday for now. It's a long month as well.
Wednesday, Thursdays?
Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay.
Approximately 1 p.m. start. We'll discuss it with the director, Brian Arakaki, who's been around much longer than me.
Long time.
And 3.
Hopefully you guys be lucky to get Mr. Locke, Phil Locke in the booth.
Oh, yeah. He should be coming next week.
I don't see Tony folding this jack high flush.
Hard to figure out.
He's hoping Justin will
4 times 50.
put a little money in the pot, but not this time.
Show the 2 pair.
Show the jack high flush.
Craig, what would you say your best interview of all time was?
Of all time, well, Helmuth has to be up there.
Oh, yeah.
Just because we could have talked another few hours. He never stops, and he's always, I mean, and then he picked on me like, Craig, you kept me on here for 2 hours. But he's always engaging, always fun, and he brings up topics, and he knows what he's doing. He picked on Doug, he picked on Daniel, so he knows he's going to have some high points, right? And he's just always an interesting player to talk to, and he really has a big heart.
Oh, the commentator.
He may be a brat,
I opened the 3 big.
but he's the most winningest bracelet winner in history, and probably will always be. I don't see people surpassing him, but you never know.
Yeah. Like my hands.
They're always.
We all thought Tiger Woods surpassed Jack Nicklaus, but didn't happen.
10-9 offsuit that hand.
Yeah, it showed kings.
So, yeah, yesterday he had a hand where it showed kings, and it was
Not even like remotely close.
3-3-4, and then turn was an ace, and he folded to a bet, and Brian Hastings and I were like, whoa. And it was a graphics error. He actually had 10-9 offsuit that
It
hand.
showed me just like snap folding turn like it's nothing. And people are like,
Hey, he did overbet on ace high board.
So shout out to Mr. Helmuth, always engaging, always fun. And get your butt over here and play on the stream when you come here. And maybe he'll come to the WSOP circuit event if Commerce is doing something with him again. You never know. Shout out to Mr. Jamie Gold, WSOP main event winner. He was here during the circuit events playing in a bunch of tournaments. Justin just turned to queen. He was far ahead in the first place.
6 bets, 225.
Magoo's far behind with his queen, and let's see how much value Justin can get here on the river. But club may slow it down a bit.
Check.
Queen.
Is it going to go check, check, yeah? Justin takes it down with his king, queen.
And then yeet. After getting check raised.
I mean, Wayne's had Phil on a number of shows back when you've produced a number of shows over the years, and Phil's always interesting to have at the table.
Oh, yeah.
Pairs, straights, it's all I see in my head now.
Did I get 2 or 3 times?
I haven't seen the Mad Genius here. He was always fun to go up against Phil. They had a little war going on. I watched some of the streams they played against each other. You haven't got the Mad Genius in the background to come into play?
Eric Hicks?
Yeah.
He's been traveling.
I haven't seen him for a long time.
No, I mean, he's busy obviously with unicycles, and I see him traveling. He was, by the Washington Monument recently.
Really? Yeah. Here's our VPIP. Magoo leading the way. It's a short-handed game. You're going to see people playing, opening up the range a bit. And Magoo's also leading the way and with almost $3,000 in profit. Just getting started here at Bally Live Poker at Commerce Casino. Justin, see, there he is. He's looking in the distance, thinking about that fold of his jack-high flush. A good player cannot be haunted but so long. Hopefully he'll let it go. He seems to have a very cheery personality, very upbeat. So he's just thinking, what could I have done differently? In my interview with Mark Goon, he was saying, like, when I was coming up, I listened to podcasts when I was in the shower, when I was in the toilet, when I was brushing my teeth, listening to Bart Hansen, who played here at the Commerce a lot, cutting his teeth in the 5-10 game, and Mark just was obsessed to be a good player. Come play in these games, Mark. I know you say you've got some high-stakes plans for next year, so hopefully you will come give us a treat here at the game. There goes the GG Flash logo.
Scan that QR code, download the Bally Live app. I've been talking with Garrett. He was in Scotland. He's got a second kid coming, but definitely interested in coming to play. So I got to get a good enough game down.
Get Mr. Person out here to LA.
Yeah.
I saw Garrett's picture with his wife. Yeah, they were having a great time.
Yeah.
Times 5.
How are we doing?
80, 120.
It was, oh yeah,
120?
he's not. It's not you.
It's not me?
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it's.
Wait, does he get?
Let's play this
free?
hand and then.
I checked.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if I'm part of collection. Is it for 5 or is it for 4? It's for 5? Then it's me.
Okay.
Another blind on blind hand in the jack. Magoo's probably pretty sure he's got the best hand going to fire, and Tony's made some good folds so far. He'll probably let this go. No, he's going to get curious.
There's a lot of missed draws, missed club draws, queen 10, queen 9.
3 hearts on the river, though, but yeah. He was curious.
Wait,
wait, guys, wait a minute.
I'm not okay.
Let me take my chips back.
Yeah, I paid, yeah.
Brain fog.
I don't think he meant to call. He's like, he's spaced out.
That's what happens when you don't see sunlight.
Yeah, I think he didn't know what he was doing there for a second. Like, I didn't mean to put that in the pot.
So we're just doing numbers now?
I think so.
Okay.
Because there's 5 of us now.
You okay?
Just clearing my phlegm.
Oh, some small. I do. Okay, thank you.
And 7 4. 9 makes it 125. Makes it 5 times 5. 6 balls.
Magoo going pretty light there.
And 9.
I was talking to Brian Hastings about some plays post flop or some pre-flop hands, I probably play poorly post flop or like ace rag and king little suited because checking my stats, you know, they were below par.
Brian, give me a little coaching lesson while you're commentating.
Yeah, and these are some old stats. So like, you know, ace deuce offsuit is minus EV on the button normally, you know.
Right.
If I'm playing guitar and singing a bunch,
So you mean he's saying not to open up ace deuce off?
Oh no, I was telling you my old stats. Like ace deuce offsuit was minus EV for me on the button, as well as jack 10
historically
off, cutoff. Yeah, in certain years. I think it was 2008 or 2009. And jack 10 offsuit was proven to be, or statistically, plus EV in the cutoff.
I can see that.
So Brian said I jokingly already made fun of myself that I must have been playing bad with it. But it depends on the game conditions too, because
there's actually
and the dynamic of the other players are in the blinds, right?
yeah, if you're getting 3-bet on the button all the time when you're in the cutoff, you know, jack 10 offsuit may as well be, you know, a piece of trash.
There's a lot of, like, the most revered people in that genre have a lot of technical skill. Like, for sure. Like,
And C4 folds. C6 makes it 125. 7 folds.
So the most famous, I guess, band would be Metallica. Is that?
I don't know if you know what, the genre thing is always really tough in music because a lot of people claim different, you know, what popular culture understands as music is not often, I don't know.
Not a bad flop for Magoo. Might get Justin in a little trouble.
Yeah, anyway, he's a real nice guy.
Oh yeah, I like him a lot.
Magoo's hoping and praying that Justin has a 9. We're probably going to lead out here with something. Yep.
He lives with another poker player, his buddy Sam. Yeah, he's also really nice.
A bit of pot-sized bet. Justin's open-ended, going to come along. Blank on the river. Magoo's been very good with his bet sizing today.
Call.
Did he just call? Snap call?
Straight. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, jack.
Hey, all those guys, I misread my hand.
Count it down. He's like,
times.
call with bottom pair.
75.
Nice bet. Nice bet. He's been right on the money with his bet sizing against his opponents today.
Cool. That's good. Yeah.
I think that GG going across the screen is really pissing Justin off. He's making these strange calls.
You know, one of the bad mannered thing in esports is when you're winning, you just keep typing GG, 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 and before you've even won yet. But sometimes, you know, the other guy can come back and win.
For sure. Is that like tipping the dealer before the card comes out?
It's an intimidation tactic because, you know, you do want your opponent to concede and also, you know, I think it's self-esteem issues that, you know.
Self-esteem issue?
Yeah, I mean,
not just overconfident?
Yeah. No.
Good game, it's over. We haven't even seen the river yet.
I mean, when you're overconfident, it's like a more clever taunting, like repeatedly saying
kind
or
of
typing
a
GGs,
needle. Yeah.
Needle, yeah.
Got some nice hands here. We haven't really seen a crazy setup hand yet. Big rookie going to bet out his top pair. Excuse me. TT looks like he wants to put out a raise. Yeah.
625 from 7, 9 full.
So these are one of those hands that you have 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight. A lot of weird backdoors too, like, you know, a 9, you know, makes open-ended. So if it fails in position, you still have a backup plan. And big rookie with the jack of spades. I would expect a call.
Me too. I expect a call. Thinks this through.
Just depends. No, he folds.
Oh, wow.
But, you know, this is one of the moves that I tell people I coach, which is part of lag, which is when you have 3 to a flush and straight, those are good candidates to check raise because a lot of turns improve you where you can barrel again.
Hi, Kings.
10-9 off.
So, Roger, yeah, we can't do straddles in this game.
Using blind, right?
So
No straddles?
No straddles. Currently only blind raise. Commerce is very compliance. Too much online. Compliance strict. So we got to follow the rules to a T.
Yeah, I can understand that. Big rookie hopefully looks back at those hands and see what he can learn from these young guns.
Tony gets to keep some equity, even though there are 3 spades on the board.
Good tough call from Magoo, and he's good bet by Tony.
I see a lot of old timers like Prolide and Hastings. You know, they play outside. Hastings, after COVID, told me he was just battling the highest stakes here live, like mixed games especially, and doing pretty well. And then he goes to Brazil. I'm not totally keeping track of his personal life. I think he has a relationship there or whatever, and he definitely tweets about politics. Him and Daniel Negreanu.
Prolide going to Brazil?
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a long time. Went to his house back in the day near Malibu to interview him, but it's been 10, 15 years.
Not my day.
Outspoken player.
The first 45 minutes.
I fought hard for this.
Did you see him showing up, play live here now and then?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, still haven't seen him in a long time.
I mean, he may not be in the town, but
yeah,
you know, I'm here like every day. So if they're here, I generally see them unless they're at the opposite.
Check out the
around
high.
the clock.
Nice flop for Justin.
Justin, massive favorite, 53-47.
Massive.
Massive.
All still possible.
Hard to call with pocket threes here. Justin did not fire with his equity, but he gets there. Justin hits another jack high flush. I don't think he's folding this time.
Damn, some violence.
I'm gonna needle Justin. He's like, what the hell?
Justin.
Oh, paired the board. Come on.
Justin, your UC Santa Barbara degree is getting revoked.
Bet, then TT shoves, and Justin goes in attack again. Not gonna happen, but it is similar to the other board. I don't think TT is going to pull the trigger, though. Come on, TT. Maybe TT was watching the stream and goes, if I just move all in. If I just move all in, Justin will insta-fold his jack flush. Not this time.
Hey, Justin, at least you won the hand.
Nice.
He's a good sport.
No.
If people are losing a lot, you don't want to make jokes like that.
No, he's not losing a lot at all. He's just been a good sport and has a good energy at the table.
Yeah.
He was smiling after that hand. It's like same way that James was smiling after he got bluffed by Al. Just some good camaraderie, you know?
Yeah.
And they play each other a lot and just like appreciate each other's play, you know?
You know, poker can get pretty demoralizing at times. But.
Oh, 100%, no matter how good you are. But a good player just thinks it over. What could I have done differently there? What could the player have? And that's what I saw Justin going through in his head.
All right.
Queens against king, queen.
Presuming the graphics are right, T has queens.
He's taking his time to figure out his bet size, so I'm presuming it's right. Magoo's made some interesting folds to re-raises, like, you know. It's pretty good. He picks up, yeah, he picks up on people pretty quickly. I'm impressed. Yeah. Don't know if he's going to fold in position here. Yeah, he's made some really good folds. A lot of people would have called there, the king queen.
This ain't his first run around the block.
No, no, no. He picks up. He's done that a number of times. I'm impressed. So you're looking at the poker arena here, the streaming room here at the Commerce Casino. It's a beautiful space. Players have a lot more room than other spaces they've been in, and they come and have a good meal here at the Commerce Casino in LA with Bally Live Poker.
Yeah, I'll get one. Peter, what do you want?
A beer, yeah.
That's our service professional there. Peter's great.
What up, Peter?
He actually feeds us back here.
Yeah.
He's a good man.
Can I get the black bean sea bass, please, as well? Yeah.
Take care of your servers if you come to the Commerce or wherever you go. I was a server at one time in New York. I waited tables. I don't know. Have you ever waited tables?
No.
I was a young actor in New York. You have to wait tables. It's part of your learning curve. Working at Macy's.
Me too.
Waiting tables.
I'm spoiled. I did esports and then poker, and
I mean, right away you're making money.
I didn't have a rough ride until later on.
Still too much.
Not getting enough.
I don't know if I've talked about this before. I actually worked for a mobster.
Oh, you live?
Paul Castellano. I found out after the case that Paul Castellano owned Bobby Rubino's, the rib house I worked in.
Okay.
Who was murdered by John Gotti in front of a restaurant downtown New York. I was working that night, and word got back that Castellano owned the place, and he was just murdered. And I'm like, are we safe here? I'm like a 23-year-old in New York.
That's a feat.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Paul Castellano was gunned down outside a restaurant in Midtown.
Wow.
The rise of Mr. Gotti.
The father.
Wow. Unbelievable.
So you could say I worked for the mob.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
That's as close as I ever got to working for the mob.
Craig Mob.
Got mobbed up.
Mob deep.
Mob deep.
Big rookie 3-betting with jacks from the small
Mob
blind.
deep, big rookie, good rap group.
Big rookie would like a bigger size 3-bet out of position from the small blind.
He's not going to love the flop, but he's going to fire, which he should.
That old man strength.
Magoo with 3 to a flush and 3 to a straight. Is he thinking
of evil thoughts here?
Evil thoughts. Bad meets evil.
In California.
I think he's going to think against it.
Yeah, he's making a little
I think he had a read, but
he knew he had it. He was probably up against a big hand.
I lost the most.
10-8's a fun.
I had the highest V pick, so
I mean,
I'm definitely not the king of LA.
Big rookie could have raised a little more for his 3-bet, taking the lead from what the guys were raising.
Because it was four-handed.
Nice hand, sir.
Every other hand, someone would just limp.
Yeah, I played in some local poker games when I was in New York as a young actor.
So I have to loosen up, but I don't know how.
No big money. I didn't know about the, what do you call it, the playground, the underground, the club that Lederer and some other people played in back in the day?
No,
in New York?
9-5 off.
The Chesterfield South.
The ante helps. Mike's in there with Jack South.
I grew up in Chesterfield. Do you know what Chesterfield is?
No.
It's just a little subsection county in Richmond, Virginia.
More juice, more juice.
I'm just quoting rounders.
Okay, I just went to VCU in Virginia.
Okay, you guys are my.
Hank the Tack is in. Talk to Hank.
What up, Hank?
He's a bit of a chatter. Say hi to Hank in our chat on YouTube.
Maybe not the world, but in LA.
In LA.
If you don't catch Hank here, He's also waited tables. I saw him at True Food one time, but Hank's here a few days a week, and also he's out there playing. He's a good player out there on the tables. And he's commentated.
Tony.
Our friend Cairo was impressed with his commentating, so Hank's always fun in the booth.
Can I get
Ace King.
Yeah, sea bass as well.
It's far ahead here, and looks like it's going to take it down. Ace King suit is always pretty when you see that hand.
Cheers, Steve.
It's gonna go to you. Cheers, Tony.
And Tony, oh, sorry, in my phone, Tony's in there as Charlie Wilmoth's friend. And he's like, what?
Oh, Charlie's a great commentator.
That's yummy.
Bring out that inner college.
Charlie's a good man.
College Tony.
I was hanging out with some buddies the other night. I did a shot. I thought I was gonna die.
Wow.
It was like, I'm so old.
Yeah, he's all, what is he, 32?
He's got a kid, you know.
Huh?
Married.
Okay, you can have
That
32 and have a few kids.
Something was wrong with me as soon as I drank it.
As long as you don't drive after you drink.
The wisdom of
Yes, sir.
The wisdom of Big Rookie.
When I'm doing shots.
Ooh, open-ended for T, although it's a monotone spade board.
I see T calling one bet at least here. It'd be fun if he raised.
Would be.
He would be correct. Did we talk him into that?
Yeah, telepathically.
Look at that. Nice bet, T.
Second left flush, no good. Oh.
I think give Wayne and I a commission on that hand. Even though we're a half hour telepathically behind, right? Yeah, we're behind about it.
What kind of music do you like, Jeff?
We're delayed a little bit.
Like all music.
Oh?
Yeah.
K-pop.
Sounds like a
K-pop.
Boom.
generic answer, but it's true. I love everything.
Gangnam Style
Maybe
on
like
repeat.
You guys in the chat, do you listen to music while you play?
I could say like genres that I don't like.
Like what?
That'd be easier. I could say genres that I don't like.
Yeah, what's
That'd be easier. Like I don't like early 2000s like club rap like Akon or like.
What about
Damn, that's some violence.
Akon?
Yeah.
Come on, I miss
Don't
Akon.
want to smack that.
Like jazz and
Swift
rock.
music.
She has some bangers for sure.
Banned from stream. You're banned from stream.
Don't say Tupac.
Some jazz like Coltrane.
Pretty scary dissing Tupac. You might come back from the grave and
I love
Hit 'em
Tupac.
up.
I had a friend who worked with him.
That's 70s, right?
So I didn't like him in the beginning. I really didn't know him until I really listened to him. I loved his lyrics and his rap.
sure.
675. 9 bolt.
You like Big Rookie?
I like the older, kind of softer rock kind of stuff. Huh? Yeah, well, the Beatles were okay, but I like the music that kind of relaxes me more than speeds me up.
Fair.
I just hear somebody bring up the Beatles at the table.
Not like what you listen to, but like if you're into music, what was like the music that you listened to get you really into music?
Good question.
Well, I don't know if you guys would be able to relate, but probably like in like 2016, I got really into like underground rap scene and that like.
Do you have some bars for us? Can you freestyle for us one
That's
time?
not Akon.
But yeah, just
So was
that.
that NorCal band?
Like
It was
battle
the
rapping?
drummer and the what am I trying to say? Death Grips? Were you into Death
Oh
Grips?
yeah, Death Grips is sick. Yeah, I actually discovered them in 2016. Yeah.
That sounded like a 2016 rap group.
Yeah, that was the year I got more into like niche underground artists, and I became more of like a music fanatic in general. So yeah, definitely.
Nice call, Big Rookie. See if he can spike something here on the turn, and nines are still ahead. Big Rookie gets there.
Boom.
I was hoping Big Rookie would have a big chance to bluff on the river, but he doesn't have to now. Tony's been pretty sharp on picking up on readings. He's probably going to quickly snap. Oh, wow. Yeah. He's curious again.
Well, you checked if he had the 9 of diamonds, but
he
might have
did.
Still called regardless.
Nice value bet. Big rookie's proud. Nice float. He's learning from these guns.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now floating means you check, right? No. Or what does the floating mean?
It means you call with like a speculative hand that has no showdown value. Yeah.
What is that again?
Showdown value? Like
no, I know what showdown value is. So King Jack has no showdown value.
Well, sometimes King High does, but like generally not.
It's going to be hard to navigate it.
Generally. And so I floated it because
you had the Queen of Spades on the board, right?
You could have hit a flush.
You wanted to see 2 more cards.
Yeah.
6, 7, 12.
Like if it was the Queen of Clubs, you probably wouldn't have called, right?
If it was? If it was what?
The Queen of Clubs.
No, I did it for the back door.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So you floated for the backdoor draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Intuitively,
he was right.
We know these things. There's just.
Oh, I like. It's interesting. We don't usually talk strategy at the tables, but these young guys really like him. He's really amicable and fun at the table, and such a nice man. And just sharing. I mean, it's not easy to understand all the poker terms that are out there, especially these days.
Got me into like the underground scene, but I grew up on like, honestly, like kind of like 2000s. Not emo, but like what was
in 2000s, he was like 10.
Or like Lincoln Park has.
Shout out to Lincoln Park. Rest in peace, Chester.
Lincoln Park, one of my favorites, Chester. His death really affected me, man. They have a new singer now, They have the new album coming out. A woman they chose. It just came out, The Emptiness Machine, a new single from Lincoln Park. Listen to her on the way over here.
Like heavy metal, but
she's really good. She sounds like Chester at parts of her voice cracking.
Right?
Chester was a tough one.
Close enough.
What is it?
I think he was affected by Chris Cornell's death.
Yeah.
They were friends just a few months before.
No,
sorry, don't want to be a downer here, but let's talk about Tony's hand's pretty big here.
Okay.
It's take on. It's not that difficult.
Take on.
Yeah.
We saw. I was here last week and got to see a royal flush. Let's see if we can get a queen of clubs here.
Shout out to the accountant.
Sounds like something medieval.
Accountant was very happy.
It means a big.
He took it all down in the turn. He was
big construction.
King High. He got royal flush.
It means what?
Big construction in China. If you directly translate my Chinese characters.
Oh.
I'm not Chinese, but my name.
Tony's gotten curious in this spot, but I don't know if would call. Yep, he's going to just fold. Check, did he call?
My name means big bullshitter. No.
Look at the stats here.
They might have both checked.
Yep.
You like death grips, Tony?
I do like death grips, but
yeah, they're super
experimental. I liked it when I came out. Deciding right now. Sorry.
10 million.
1,000.
1,000. Yeah, they're cool. Very experimental sound. I wouldn't even like call it rap, but I guess that's like it's under that umbrella, but like far in the weeds.
Do you remember the names of the? There were 2 guys in
I love these young guys talking about old school rap.
Right, and then some other guy. I think the main guy is MC Ride.
Tupac.
And then what's the other
There's
guy?
Tupac.
I only know the vocalist.
Yeah, was he a drummer? Like a drummer producer.
Huh. 550. Or 6, 7 full.
Tony's coming along with the 6-5 suit. He does not want to hit clubs this time. See, even the young guns don't see bet every hand.
Oh no, especially with solvers. A lot of hands that were quote auto C bet are only a percentage of the time.
Exactly. So since you just gave the definition of float to Big Rookie, let's see what he wants to do. He is going to float.
Check.
Tony does now pick up some showdown on the turn. Check. Tony's still ahead on the river.
See if Justin tries to
get some of his money back.
Well, bet to make an ace fold, ace high fold, and he's not gonna.
No.
Tony flips over his quads. Oh, pair of sixes.
Just sixes.
The king of spades. The king of spades. That would be no. That'd be
David's so quick with needling Justin. He's like so on it.
I love it.
Is Big Rookie needling him?
Yeah.
It goes so quick. You got a computer in there.
I love it.
Almost like Odie.
And you should.
Just joining us here at the Commerce Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles with Bally Live Poker. That got our chip count. Magoo's been running good at the beginning of the game and playing well. A little short-handed today, but that's always fun to watch. You're going to see more hands, them opening up the ranges, and it's the young guns against Big Rookie, the wise Yoda at the table. Actually, just doling out some great advice for these young guys. Like, save your money.
Yeah.
Right? Invest.
Compound interest. Yeah. Magoo, big winner so far, but things can change. We know that.
It did last week. Magoo was running the table.
Tony with the play of the night for sure.
Yeah,
Stuck a little now.
I'm going to remember that hand.
Yeah, try it at the 3-5 table or 5-5 table.
No, there's nobody's folding.
What?
Huh? What? It would have to be a really good against a really good player who's, like what
try it against Mark Goon.
I wouldn't want to try anything against Mark Goon. Wayne, you got to get more ladies here at the table. What's going on?
Well,
Lynn just did an interview with Jungle. I saw that. That was kind of cool. Lynn's great. I need to watch it. Just saw the beginning and Lynn talking about some of the private games.
Yeah, those
having a chance to listen.
Settings are very,
sketchy or good or what? Have you ever done much for the private game scene?
I mean, over COVID,
over the years,
I was forced to. Well, I wouldn't say forced to. It is like, there weren't many options. You could play online, but all the live places were closed. So
right.
I did attend quite a few
games here and there.
Yeah. Re-met a lot of the players,
I don't think I could have won that hand, Tony. I feel like if I bet, you just jam. I lose more.
Shout out to Lynn wherever she's like, where's Waldo? Where could she be today?
Yeah, I don't know.
She's a great, you want to get travel advice, talk to Lynn. She's all over the place.
Yeah.
I give her shout, props.
You guys would do by the numbers?
Jungle's got a great podcast.
Oh, yeah.
I really love the topics he's talking about lately and what he's sharing.
He had a good quote with Bart Hansen, too, about...
yeah, he did do Bart a couple weeks ago. Did you watch the whole one? I haven't watched it yet. I want to see it. But shout out to Jungle. Dan Cates, he's played in our game here and at Tropicana.
None of you guys connected
when he's in town.
They were all in the deck.
Always entertaining. You never know who he's going to show up as.
Makes sense, right?
Right.
Jungle, get down here. It's probably like in Kathmandu doing martial arts on a mountain or something.
He was traveling for some poker series.
Okay.
It's hard to, just follow these guys on social media for the latest. Kitty's coming back soon.
Kitty's over with her son, her baby Papa. Is it Baby Papa? Baby Papa just had a birthday. Frank had a birthday yesterday.
So annoying.
They're in Taiwan right now. We're playing an event over there.
Yeah, a lot of people think he's like a bit of a narcissist.
Just never answer the freaking question.
That's actually my interview with those two at the same time, I think is the highest viewed interview on Poker.org on our YouTube channel. Because she said he's in my range. I remember the table, his age was in my range, like 10 years younger. Frankie's actually a really good man. He's a good man and one of the better content creators. I know Phil Locke loves him.
Yeah.
So check out Frankie C on YouTube.
Him and Jennifer both watch their stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Him and Corey Earing.
Corey's played in this game, hasn't he?
No.
No, not yet.
No. I reached out to him, and
he's
he's on the East Coast, yeah.
Big Rookie's got the ace-king crush, but let's see.
2 flush draws. Big Rookie, you want to size up on the turn there.
A protege.
Don't get bluffed out of this one, Big Rookie.
You giving coaching?
You're a better player than me.
See if it goes into check call mode. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, good check. Ace Queen takes it down.
If there's like straights on the board or not.
Outran the Ace King.
I think if you could outwardly hear my thought process through a poker hand, you'd be like, this guy sucks. What's going on?
Justin, test it and let's find out.
I could never be like a poker content creator because they'd be like, why is this dude playing like 51? What the fuck?
Well, that's what I found with streaming and content creation is like, you know, when you're really in the zone and you have to make a lot of adjustments that, you know, may deviate from standard play, or the dilemmas that you face in content creation and streaming are just different from, you know, if you're just enclosed
maybe you're just running
at a table.
I think I'm just on a sun run.
I win.
Well, I think both are true.
yeah.
I think both are very possible to be true.
I'm not a good player, and I win.
People expect a positive correlation, but a lot of the time, for very long samples, it could be very untrue. It's got to win flips, man. Right, Mike?
Yeah, you're talking.
Good luck to Kitty and Frankie in the tournament right now. I think they both made day 3 of this event over there.
How many this year, Mike? How many?
I don't know if you saw it. Did you see her Twitter post where she posted a cake she had specially made for Frankie? It was like a cake with all these YouTube signs and other things on it, but there's like a young man holding a small baby in the cake.
Got it.
It's hilarious. She's a sweetheart.
77 and 2.
Where is it?
Here's a secret. I'm going to incriminate myself. For my female friends, I don't even read their posts. I just like them and scroll.
You just like and scroll?
Like and scroll.
You never get a date that way.
Well, I don't want to date them.
The old man's after me.
Okay, I lied. I will read them sometimes, but really I'm just, you know, supporting their
You're just supporting them by giving them a little quick and moving on. That's no support.
Do you have a bracelet? Yeah.
Where's
Kitty sent her damn luggage to LAX and arrived in Burbank and had me pick up her luggage at LAX. So
wow, that's a good friend.
Yeah.
WSOP event?
It's a big LA joke. If you take a friend to the airport, you're like a good friend.
They give you a
LAX is a pain in the ass.
That was actually a big surprise to me when I first came to LA. It's just, you know, you don't get rides to airports, whereas like in Northern California and San Diego, it's very common.
This LAX is just such a pain in the ass.
Play tournaments.
No, I will. I was
Kitties.
For the series this year.
You're going to get a break.
Where is Kitty Quill?
Pretty quick.
Thank you, Big Rookie. I appreciate it. I need that kind of energy in my life.
I meant the handcuffs kind of bracelet.
Oh.
Where you go behind your back.
Tony picks up a flush draw on this
That's more probable.
turn. And a gutter. But nothing on the river. 10 high takes it down.
I only entered one tournament in the World Series.
Nice bet by T.
1974.
So Kitty.
Draw poker.
I don't understand. Is that a peace or a victory sign? I don't know.
What's that? She.
Is that a Korean thing? What is that? What is she saying?
What she does is take like 40 photos and just picks the one she wants.
I don't quite understand that photo, but this is a cool Frankie. Happy birthday.
Cool.
Happy birthday to Frankie. He's playing day 3 in the Asian Poker Tour.
Big poker names, yeah.
And that even looks like Frankie. Frankie's an all-American boy.
It wasn't televised like it is now.
From Texas.
Yeah, I see.
Go Big Rookie. Ace-4 suited here in the cutoff.
No?
Let's see if he gets any action. Doesn't look like it. We're not playing the 7 deuce game.
Okay.
Justin called.
And the rooks too.
Both fairly deep.
Check.
6 check.
125.
One bet,
I
120.
don't think Justin's folding the one bet.
I'm floating.
He's floating. You hear that? He just said, I'm floating now. He's betting. He's not quite floating.
Check.
Okay. One kind of sinking. Oops, I'm floating again.
Okay, check.
Me too.
Check.
Fours.
1 check.
Oh, kicker kick.
With an ace kicker.
Oh.
That's the caveat.
All right. I should have valued bet. See, you would have valued bet me. Value bet.
No.
He's checking.
Definitely.
Can I have some of that change?
So I could have an 8.
Huh?
You could have an 8 ball there.
Thank you.
You could have a pocket.
Nice hand.
6s through everything. 10s.
So big blind here. Check. 6 check. 6 folds. 7 calls, 50.
Okay. Oh,
Heads up. 7
I'm excited. Cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get a hold of yourself. Too many Diet Cokes.
Language. Just kidding. Big rookie's looking out for the youngin's health.
Okay.
1 check.
What's he doing? He's calling them on.
7 checks.
This one bets.
1 bet 75. 7 calls. 7 checks. One bets 300.
You don't want to check it?
I can't. I ain't got that kind of hand.
Makes me want to call.
I like Big Rookie's bet here.
He won the
Nice bet.
Let's be real.
Big Rookie bluffed. Nice hand, sir.
My blood.
That's right, I did that.
You talking to me? You talking to Wayne?
Bluff Daddy.
That's a good nickname. Bluff Daddy. That's the, anybody got Bluff Daddy? I like it.
No biddy.
Sheep have grown horns.
No diddy, no biddy.
No Diddy. No Bluffy.
That's a good one.
I believe you call
No
it
jail.
Rams.
6 folds. 7 raises to 125.
Big Rookie just bluffed the river.
Oh, he wants more. He wants to come for seconds.
I want some more.
Come for seconds.
Big Rookie's hungry for more.
Heads up.
Coming for seconds.
Similar hand. He's in there again.
I tasted the blood and it tastes good.
And he's far. He's ahead. Will TT float? Doesn't have to float. He can bet.
Oh, he's.
7
That's
bets
a tell if he
250.
stumbles, if the tip falls. I don't know if that's a good tell or a bad tell.
The lines are blurred.
I got nothing to float with.
1 fold.
I got the hand.
I-
Cards might be wrong.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
Oh, the cards must be wrong.
It might be wrong
by
on
the
that
way
one. Yeah, he
that
knew.
was
He knew.
talking.
He didn't.
Yeah, he knew it. Yeah.
He must have not had.
He must not. Yeah,
had the 4. It's like 2
He's
times.
learned the new terminology, so.
Yeah,
you know.
got to take advantage of using it against these young guys.
Crusher in the next year.
I mean, he literally, you didn't see it. You walked away for a second. He just bluffed.
Yep. You're a smart guy with free time on your hands
And a whole
infinite
lot of money,
resources.
yeah.
You could hire the best coaches.
Oh, I got more than that.
Got more than time.
Go call.
Is that Ronnie Bard on Poker.org?
6 calls. Heads up.
Yep. Ronnie, you know Ronnie?
Oh yeah, I've known him before.
He's
Miss
playing. He's
Finland's.
playing down in the Caribbean events.
Tony with 5 in a row, but Justin not drawing dead. He can get a 9 or a diamond.
4 bets 50.
Shout out to Mr. Doyle Brunson. His birthday was yesterday, I believe. Well, I'm sorry. He's celebrating him on October 2nd. Shout out to the beloved Doyle Brunson. I met Doyle here in LA, so.
Four calls.
Justin would like to extract a little revenge from their bluff, but he's going to need help here.
Four best 450.
When you get bluffed and know you got bluffed, are you a little more? You're always a little more. What's the right word? That you're going to call more often than not.
So Justin raises flop, and then Tony checked his cards, and on a non-diamond, but four-liner, he just leads out.
Yep.
Expecting a check back by a quote made hand, like a set or two pair.
Justin's coming along. Needs a 9 or a diamond. And gets neither on the river.
I would expect Tony to go larger here, or check. Most likely larger.
We're focused on Tony, but Justin in the small blind. Yeah, he's going to go larger. Like, what, 1,200? What is it?
Yeah, a little bit less than
Quick
pot.
fold, right?
1250.
I thought he might go even larger than that.
Yeah.
But I'm not questioning Tony.
No, it's 75%.
Bad turn.
Hey, there could be worse turns, Tony.
He's lying. He had 10-9.
Is that why you donked twice?
I think he's in Justin's head a little bit.
Oh, you're saying it killed your action.
At 9-5.
One fold.
That'll be a straight on the flop.
Four fold. About 6 fold.
9-5, huh?
You want your big blind?
Yeah, please.
Our limped pots are getting really big for no reason.
I feel like it has a tendency to do with how we play, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. I don't know. They're getting a little bit out of hand. They either check down or it just goes fucking ballistic.
6 raises to 150. 7 raises to 600. 9 fold.
See rookie, the 3-bet out of the small blind spout. 4 times the size of the original bet to lower the stack to pot ratio.
$350. 7 bet 350. Call.
Justin had backdoor potential with another diamond, 3 and a 4.
7 checks.
Get a pair.
6 checks.
And Justin not gonna do naughty things. Well, T can only check on this river. Just kidding. He's going for thin value. That's why he's playing, and I'm here.
He wasn't listening to you. He was listening to us earlier when he raised, but he chose another path this time.
Beats another jack with the ace kicker.
Come on, Justin. Time for your re-raise. That's what he's thinking. What can I get him off a jack? Yeah.
3,000.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
3,000.
The T with just a club in his hand cannot beat anything except the bluff.
Nice bet by Justin.
Whatever Justin's representing, T would be losing to. A straight, a flush.
Any deuce, any straight, any flush. T's got the jack of clubs in his hand, though. I don't know. I saw him thinking those thoughts, and he said, "Oh, if Tony can do it, I can do it." But T's, I'm impressed. T's tanking and thinking it through.
Yeah.
Like, what is Justin getting out of line with here? If he is, he feels his spider senses are going off here. Be a great call. Justin's being very still, giving away nothing. His body language is not giving away. He's going either way right now. Call or fold.
Yeah.
He's just deep in the tank. I like his presence at the table. It's a very polarized bet by Justin. The overbet here.
He definitely suspects something is wrong.
Definitely does.
It's just whether he can pull the trigger or just be like, he unblocks. Queen 10.
Yep.
He's going to call.
Wow, nice
Sick.
call. Sick
Wow.
call, dude.
Wow.
Sick call. I mean, hell of a bet by Justin. I give him.
Wow.
I'm impressed by Justin's bet and just as impressed by T's call. I'd like to have heard his thoughts. Always curious of what they're thinking, what people are thinking behind that, and really he was working it out. And nice call. Justin's taking it well, grinning. He made a great play. Good bet, man. Could have gone either way. Props to both players.
Four raises to 125. 6 and 7 folds. 9 folds. One fold.
A pretty one. Did you add on, Justin? Did you add on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My bad. I added 10,000.
6 added 10,000. 10,000. Feet. 6. Small block. All right. 6 folds. 7 bets 125. 9 raises to 400. 1 and 4 folds.
Magoo going to 3-bet in position with a suited ace, and he's quickly going to fold the suited 2-gapper.
Here we come.
Uh-oh.
6 calls.
I hope so.
Heads up.
I want blood.
4 check.
Check.
6 check.
Damn, look at these high-level players going check, check. This is
4 check.
commonly a range bet in the mid and small stakes.
6.
If you ever had the opportunity on both sides.
Win one, lose one.
How do you call there, Saigon? I knew it was coming.
What did Justin do to you, dude?
I knew it was coming.
I wasn't trying to noodle you with the ad. I was just trying to get
No. I want the graphics to be accurate. Big rookie, on the other hand, coming for my throat.
9
Only with love, Justin. Only with love.
1 fold. 4 fold.
You're getting advice from one of these.
Any like good hands, like good pre-flop starting hands. Like I don't think I've had.
I mean, I've folded
I think I had
like
ace jack suited. I had ace jack suited.
I had king queen suited.
That was cool.
I mean, I folded to 10s. You know, that's the best thing I've folded.
I definitely haven't had a big pair.
Big Rookie is one of those guys you
Never
hear about
seen a
the
big
successful
pair. That's
business people
I've had
in the poker room,
9 bet 125.
and they learn so quickly.
And I can't play king queen out of position. You know.
7 raises to 4.
Whoa, dropping the strats.
Am I missing some wisdom here?
Cliff Kilo at all, David?
Just so far in the bomb.
In the bomb pod.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a good game too. But
Yeah.
Why I asked you about Scott was like he was a player, like he played at the Commerce a bunch of years, but he played with all those guys. He's like,
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
In the early days in Gardena?
a few years within you, and
Yeah.
he has all those stories. I used to love talking to him because it's like all the old poker jock sniff stuff.
Well,
you
know, Los Angeles was the poker capital of the world.
May still be.
Gardena.
1 and 4.
They played all.
We're here.
Dealt it yourself.
So why couldn't it be?
And you dealt it.
Wayne's here.
Wild.
It's Wayne's World.
Still here.
It's Wayne's
after all
World.
these
Wayne's
decades.
still here after all these years.
Yeah.
Sounds like a sitcom.
Well, there's no information about the game, right?
No.
They were just gambling.
Heads up.
This
Like very
Back in the day, all those
way.
matchups at the Hustle with Mary Flint. You know, all those people coming in, playing in those big games. Ivy was in town playing. Greenstein's playing. They all came over to Commerce. I mean, all those big games circling around that time, right? What, 10, 15 years ago?
Jero did a lot of work on the computer about which hands, and David Sklansky.
LA is a great place to play poker.
Glansky buck.
A lot of history. Lot of history. Molly's game.
Molly's game, nice.
Now.
We were just talking, reading the book now.
Unbelievable.
But it's just a great place to play poker, and Commerce has always been the leader, one of the biggest poker rooms in the world. When I came
biggest
here,
poker hall.
I remember going to some of the other casinos and coming here and going, wow, it's huge, man. One time I told you Phil Locke let me sit behind him and watch him play.
Thank
And
you.
then those people, if you look like on Doyle's Super System,
Yeah.
and the first page is a dedication, and there's a lot of people that you probably wouldn't recognize, people like Victor Resnick.
They got the chip count here. Magoo's still leading the way.
Yeah. Well,
He's been playing really well.
he's not bumbling around.
No. He can actually see what he's doing. unlike Mr. Magoo.
Yeah.
I think we got everybody on the net now looking up Mr. Magoo. Let's see. Magoo's leading the way with a $5,000 profit, slowly working his way up. T, done really well, played really well too, for getting here a little late. Justin just made an amazing, really cool bluff, and T made a great call.
Yeah. It's definitely player history there. Yeah, can't find that third 3 after 12 cards. We got a new table coming in. Shout out to Brian Arakaki, the director, who's going to be installing it.
What kind of table?
It's going to be bigger, and it's got a lot more features. I don't know much about it. I don't want to bother Brian. I'm sure he's stressed out.
Is it from that RT, the one that Dan Wyman's company, that it tracks all the chips and everything?
I don't know, maybe.
Cool. I'd like to find out. Yeah, I've heard about that table.
Yeah.
I talked to Wyman about it a few months ago.
I know Brian's got so much to do that I just don't want to bother him.
It tracks the chips. It tracks everything.
I've heard of it, yeah.
It's a cool table.
I don't know which one. There's the call. And how do you call there?
So Justin, look,
Yeah.
Justin shaking his head up.
Yeah.
This is just rubbing it in by having the GG logo spin over his head right there. Welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commere. If you're just tuning in, seen some great bluffs. Just had a great hero call by T.
Good kids.
Our game is sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
I know you're married, right?
Just one white.
Maybe you guys will go down and play in the WSOP events this Christmas.
You guys have like multiple.
GG and WSOP are putting on.
The Bahamas. And Triton.
Must be nice.
6 fold. 7 raises to the 125. CS90 raises to 400, seat 1 fold.
Now we got some matchup here.
Oh, man. Expert fold by Tony.
I could hold my own.
Yeah, it was a great fold.
In the other earlier scenario, it was 10-7 of hearts, and Magoo had
2 o'clock in the morning.
ace-4 diamonds, so the 9s would have been way good.
Even. And
Tony's made some really good folds, good reads.
Sure.
For short-handed play, I mean, it seemed like 9s would be a pretty easy call.
3 raises to 1400.
T's going to 4-bet here, and Magoo's going to see if he can decipher the 4-bet range here. Obviously, ace-king is in there, and they're both pretty damn deep. What does Magoo want to do with his 10s?
Yeah, they're like 220 big blinds effective.
Going to see a flop.
Boom, king.
Boom. T got exactly what he wanted.
Magoo definitely going to call. Or, I don't know, he definitely
Just going to call.
Yeah.
Pretty
It would
standard
take,
call.
like, he would have to really disrespect his opponent
And he
to fold
does.
the flop.
I think he has respect for T.
Yeah, of course.
Just saw him make that big call.
Yeah.
I assume they played together before.
Yeah, they played yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see the stream yesterday. I usually tune in when Brian is commentating, but I was really busy.
Yeah.
Interesting check. Oh, sneaky by T. I like it. Let's see what kind of value bet T wants to go with here. Maybe 50% pot. Trying to get called by something like Magoo has. Maybe. I don't know. Because both of them have been pretty smart on their folds. on the river. Let's see.
I'm wondering if T
What
goes
do you
small
think?
here.
That's what I was saying. We're being really small. Like
Like
a
900.
I was going to say $1,000. Just
900 and call a raise.
just to get looked up.
Nope, he's going big. Bigger.
Big.
Oh, no. Yeah,
He's grabbing like 2,500. Let me see.
probably half pawn. Then.
That's what I.
2,800.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, got that wrong.
Hey, I said 50%. I won that one.
Yeah, you won.
$900 bet would have been interesting too, though. Bet sizing is so important.
Yeah.
Luku's been a really good hand reader.
Yeah.
Adding five.
No, I'm going to think about it a little bit more, but from my experience with him, he's going to let it go. Once he thinks it through. I haven't really seen T get out of line today, and he's made some good calls and good folds.
He did a raise big rookie with King 10 high.
Missed that one.
Well, those plays are going to be far and in between. Yeah.
What's also opponent dynamics. Yeah, he's going to make a good fold.
Damn. Craig reading.
I'm
Magoo.
reading the reader. I would have bet money he was folding.
I'm not taking the bet. You could bet other people.
Okay. I bet on Magoo. I can see what the Magoo is. What is there? The rock say I can smell what you're. Can you smell what I'm cooking?
Don't know.
I think that's the rock. Go back to my Wagyu steak. I'll let Wayne take over for a minute.
We take turns with the Wagyu.
200 to 125. See one fold. C4 re-raises to 525. 6 fold.
Big rookie, pay attention to these 3-bet sizes. They're about 4x out of position.
C9 fold, 525.
Gut shot and backdoor flush draw for Magoo. And in this case, 2 overcards. Definitely not going to fold to the C-bet.
C4 bets 350.
Magoo's going to have all the sets here.
950.
There we go. There's liftoff.
C
He has all the sets.
950.
Tony. Gonna call minimum.
A nice call by Tony.
Gonna be a good barreling card for Magoo.
C4 check.
Tony's been very sticky. in the best way possible. Let's see if Wayne gets this one right. He did. Magoo's going to barrel and should be a snap fold by Tony. Maybe not. Yep. Nice bet, Magoo.
There he goes, bumbling around.
The turn you were looking for.
No.
Magoo with a little grin.
Did Magoo say that?
I don't think so.
Not the turn you're looking for.
Yeah, Magoo's
He's
really
kind of
good.
quiet. He's kind of
Yeah,
quiet.
he's good at not giving away
Anything.
intel.
He's always very relaxed at the table. I like his presence also.
Some people's curiosity about after the hand can give away their strategies. You know.
Is that Gigi little train graphic meant to throw people off?
I don't know. We're just switching things
Brian's
up.
just throwing it out there.
Whoa.
No,
Whoa.
2 in a row.
No.
Whoa, don't get run over by that. It's a great game.
He knew my ace-9 was waiting in the weeds.
Not when your opponent has that.
Big rookie taking 7th inning stretch.
Chills.
Had a read. Having a lot of wrong reads tonight, apparently.
Justin, you played well, man. That was a great bet. Just got called, man. He didn't make a bad read that time. It was a good bet.
125.
Just up against a good thinking player, but T's in and Magoo's gonna be speculative, and he's in with his Jack-7. Yep.
A smooth with King-Queen off there. We saw this yesterday. A
Yeah.
smooth, not necessarily with the hand range, but the smooth definitely has those, like, you know, just as he had yesterday, Ace-Jack suited, King-Queen off. So I'm just kind of wondering what else he mixes in there, because you would have to mix some, you know, speculative hands, or else your hands just face up and you're first to act both swap. You know, a lot of people have their niche strategies. This is poker after all, played by humans.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice turn from Magoo. Giving Justin the stare down. I go, I know you got an ace. What are you going to do? Oh, good check. Magoo should be able to get a little value here from the ace. Oh, 2. Oh, wow. Sorry, I missed it. 2 pair for Magoo on the turn, 2 pair for Justin on the river. So Justin should be able to get some value here.
Sure.
Little flip flop there on the turn and river. Fire kind of. I said 250, kind of small.
I got it wrong. I was gonna bet. I was gonna guess 600.
What's that?
Nice answer.
I won one.
Congrats.
He's like Pam saying, "Oh my God, I won a hand."
Long time no eat.
Long time no eat.
Go Santa Barbara.
All right.
Comes big rookie back in the game. Gonna pick up some refreshments there in the back. We got hard liquor. We got Red Bull back there and Perrier, right?
Brandy, you know. Opus 1.
Probably.
Big rookie, a big fan of books. Has a lot of
Really?
history and science books. Yeah.
I'm a voracious reader myself, but not science books.
I had 9s in your guys'.
Like you, I started with comic books.
Huh? What?
Like you, I started with comic books
yeah.
when I was a kid,
Well,
teenager.
I'm Asian, so I guess I had to start with the science, and then. You know,
Oh yeah, your parents.
books are more
Your
fun.
parents said science first.
Yeah.
You're going to be a doctor.
I appreciate my parents for pushing the science route, because
You guys played.
it's harder to.
Oh, them?
That stuff takes time, you know.
I don't know what the hand
Yeah, I saw
between us.
you kind of think about it pretty well.
It's hard to catch up when you don't have that kind of background.
Or Queen 10.
Even if you are very interested.
But I had 5, 6 of diamonds. That time I had 5, 6 of diamonds.
Was the float.
Pretty hand for Magoo, but
Really optimistic float.
There was a diamond on there.
Nice quarter pot.
We were wrapping around the jack.
Backdoor flush.
maybe that's around
575.
575. I think you're exactly right. Did you get one right, Wayne?
Well, they've been doing
about the same.
Literally 4x.
Exactly.
Good price.
Hey, big rookie.
Yo.
It's not an accident.
They're both pretty deep. Let's see if T wants to take one off here. Yeah, he's going to call.
Can go either way, especially on stream. These guys.
I like 3-5. They're a little more, yeah. I like the call.
Like a lot. More like
3-5 suited can be kind of fun, but not this time. Ace King smashes the flop.
Guessing like 300.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
We're playing Guess That Magoo Bet now.
Yeah. Guess all their bets.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's
There's definitely player dynamic.
My cards, yeah.
Metagame between who they're doing it against and how they're doing it against.
I'm actually curious.
400.
Really, not much happening here for T. Gonna let it go.
Come on, he's got 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight.
Did you see my cards? That's how.
Got some back doors, but I don't think so this time, Wayne.
My cards were black.
I wouldn't be mad at you. I wouldn't be mad.
No, of course not. No.
Not even just like you saw red, so like you knew I did.
You saw red 6 high.
I got owned so hard that I feel like the only possible way is that you saw my
anything to
card.
save your own ego, right?
I was expecting to beat like 10-9 or like, you know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Not a red 6-5. If I knew you had red 6-5,
I'd call even faster.
Yeah, he wouldn't bet the river, would he?
Oh yeah, I probably would check.
Yeah, that's true. You would have won.
Or bet like $50 or something.
But maybe he thinks,
next level.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna get more by induced blocking.
Ace King suited back to back from Magoo.
That's the advanced way to get the max when you know my cards.
Then I would have re-clicked it so that you would have or then shove it.
Yeah, true, for like 1,000 more.
Right.
Everybody's got a king.
Yeah, maybe I am overbluffed there. I don't know. I thought it would be like really hard for me to have a bluff there. 10-9 of diamonds. I guess not. Maybe if I float all my diamonds, I have a lot of bluffs. If I bluff all of them.
Tony picks up a little equity here on the turn. If he fires, he'll probably take it down. Usually a good thing is when you pick up equity to take the lead. Aaron Jones taught me that, but Magoo's not going anywhere. Actually, a good call. Let's see what Tony gets on the river.
Anytime there's another card to come, you can float.
Big rookie would have got there.
Yeah. Tony he has no showdown, so pretty much needs to fire here.
Unless you're playing with an ocean.
And he's going to. Tony's very sharp
An ocean.
about where he's at every time.
Six
Good player.
cards. Oh, no. It's not a thing.
Completes a lot of draws.
Yeah.
Jack 9, Jack 8, 8, 9.
Let's see if Wayne can be right. Now, I was going to ask him, what will Magoo do? WWMD.
Bigger
and Magoo will fold.
Possibilities.
Nice bet by Tony.
Huh? I think,
Kind of a good lesson. You picked up some equity on the turn. You're still behind. You fire and fire the river on a fairly
you have to make the
non-connected card.
Would it still be a 5 card?
I would say still 5, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's still 5.
I don't know. Where did we get 5 from? I thought it was because there were 5.
What did you say, David? I think that's the dumbest or the smartest thing I've ever heard.
I might have done something here, fellas. I might have done something here.
Well, like, for example, in PLO, you have more cards, but you still play the best back.
All right, you guys want to know?
There's still 5 community cards there.
You guys want to know where it's going to go? We had double board bomb pots, right? We had all that, right?
Yeah.
What's next?
It's this game that some really degen buddies used to play called Fulio, where it's no limit. Fulio. No limit through the flop, but as the turn comes out, 2 more cards are dealt to every player who completed action on the flop, and you play PLO from there on.
That's an interesting game.
Let me just say, pairs are really good hands.
What happens if you get it in on the flop?
You gotta get,
more cards?
yeah, for sure.
I don't know if you heard what Tony just talked about, playing no limit
Interesting.
NLH on the flop. but then you get 2 more cards in the turn, turning into PLO on the turn. You seen that game?
Start playing it.
I've seen a lot of variants.
That's interesting. But if you get it in on the flop, you still get 2 more cards. If it's all in the flop, you still get 2 more cards in the turn, like PLO. Anything can happen.
Playing the board.
Well, the board you lose.
I do the whole way.
You did.
Justin, you got him.
Nice river
200
check.
out of 10.
Justin has an uphill battle because he's out of
Nice
position to
river
tee
check.
yesterday and today.
Got me.
I watched all the times you fluffed me yesterday with your check bet on check back bet.
T got him yesterday too?
Yeah.
Got you all figured out now.
Oh,
Except for in the big pots.
got him all figured out.
You know, when you're out of position, you better have the position guy figured out, or shouldn't be playing hands.
Death by 1,000 needles. That's what you've been sentenced to.
The water drop, the Chinese water droplet torture.
Chinese water torture. 5,000 needles.
How much longer do we have? Another hour at least?
Oh,
Does Justin already want to quit? He's over it.
Pick it up and pick it one on.
It's like, can I take this heat, these needles any longer? Can I win another pot?
Shoot it off.
That's how it starts, you know, just one hand on camera. And then
gonna-
the online 4-table challenges.
We're going to pick on him the rest of the stream. No, I think, you know.
I'm still hoping somebody comes in from out there.
Ask and you shall receive.
It's not going to be anyone you want.
Yeah, there's tournament series all around places, so it's been difficult.
Everywhere.
I don't know what his ethnicity is, but that
You got guys overseas playing the GG Millions.
one time when he was like parading.
Triton, you've got
here, just
WSOP, you've got moneymakers in the Bahamas, right?
The other day.
All the stuff going on.
Sitting on like, you know, there's the waiting tables by the 510, and he had like, he was like running Sims while he was waiting for his seat in 510. I've never seen that in my life. With a laptop, not on his phone, a laptop and mouse.
I've seen it before, actually, one other time.
Unfortunately,
I
I've
literally
seen
was
it
like
as well.
started laughing out loud, and I was like, Tony would fucking love this. This is actual comedy.
Dude,
he had like pile up.
I
He's
got
like running
pelted in a
spots.
super gross way the other day, and the dude is just giggling his ass off, and I lost my cool again. I was like, "You having fun, Alex?" Like, he's not even involved in the plot or whatever. He's celebrating more than the guy witness scooping it in.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I think people doing that kind of stuff on their phones or like watching videos on their phones is fine, but like the full laptop out, I've never seen that. It's pretty hilarious.
Unfortunately, I've seen that. As crazy as it sounds.
Yeah.
Out of Vegas.
Back in the day at Commerce, like the 2002 to 5 range, we would have our laptops playing while we grinded Cash Live. Yeah,
exactly.
Like multi-team. Then they banned that at some point. I think in 04.
And like,
aren't still people playing on their tablets when they're in tournaments too? I thought I've seen that.
Yeah, but like we straight up had laptops, you know, next to us.
Okay.
And she quit to go do that.
Well, that's pre-solver days.
Pre-iPhone days.
That's
Some
true.
people don't like money like that.
I just don't.
Some people don't like money like that, you know.
What happened to that chick? She disappeared?
No, she's married to Christopher Frank, who's like a really, really high stakes PLO player.
Really?
Sick.
And I think she just had a baby. Christopher Frank, he just won like the 100K or the 250K PLO Triton event.
I've enjoyed the PLO games you've set up here a few times.
Diaper money's gonna be
Those are
there.
very fun.
Yeah.
C9 re-rated to 575.
I'm pretty sure that guy, like,
C7.
he has a room here. Why can't he, like, the Alex guy? It's like, dude, go chill in your room if you want to do that. I mean, maybe he was waiting for his game, but it's just pretty funny to see that. Yeah. It's like talking about, like, killing your own actions. Like, where's that? Where's the social intelligence there?
Well, professional poker players not known for their best social intelligence.
What, you're saying it takes one to know one?
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely had some awakenings. You know,
I need to print your T-shirt with you holding all your animal trophies. I think it'd be a cool T-shirt.
Try to shut it down, Mike. Do you want to go for it?
He's going easy on me now.
I don't know.
It's time to hit a 3 on the flop. Well, it's not going to happen. There's only one 3 left.
Probably gonna regret the fold. You're gonna flop what?
And 9-7 suited, it's looking mighty pretty.
Almost.
Worst hand at the table hits 7-4. Hits middle pair.
7 check.
7 check. That's 150.
6 folds.
6 folds.
6 fold by queen 10. Hard for Justin like a queen high. Justin's needling himself.
You kind of have to
He's
have
having fun. You gotta have a good sense of humor.
Yeah, you have to have a really good sense of humor for poker. You're in for a really rough ride.
Thick skin. Pocket threes came along in the turn, but let's see what Tony wants to do on this river. I think T knows he's behind.
Check.
No, he's just going to fold with the threes, hoping for some showdown. But Tony takes it down with the 7.
9-6 of spades.
You should have a Halloween game. Everybody dresses up, and we don't know who anybody is.
Well,
that would be funny. Garrett shows up. We don't know who he is.
That was a thing, and then it got to a point where you couldn't cover your face, and then other things. Yeah.
Is that a commerce rule? We can no face covering, or is that just a tournament rule?
I mean,
Feels like to me too.
I don't know. The rules are changing, but that was kind of the issue with the Halloween game.
Yeah. Jungle wore a mask to one of the Tropicana game, remember?
Yeah.
But we all knew it was Jungle.
See, the one time I tried to get out of line.
It's tough, right?
Yeah.
Cosmo's the only one dressing up so far. We need we need some more costumes. Jungle definitely has a fun time at the tables.
Position. He was just complaining that he's been playing out of position the whole time.
I looked at my hand. I said, "Oh my goodness."
Yeah. Thought I had a free ride.
Our new player coming up. His name's Christian.
Has he been on the stream before?
No.
On rebase is 300.
Let's hope he comes straight in and starts needling Justin.
Shout out to Jeff, Hank, and Eric, our PAs, grinding, learning new skills.
C4 re-raises to 800. C6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Oh, I can't.
What do you want to do, big rookie? Probably fold. It's a tough hand to call 4-bet with.
Yeah.
Out of position. He wanted it. It's a pretty hand, but now he's going to show.
So
Tony's going to say.
Computer is going to say that 6-7 suited's better than 9-8 suited in that spot. And I think Jeff was the one who asked me why, and I told him, well, if the board is 2, 3, 4, 5,
You a good price. You're out of position, though. I don't know.
you get a lot of money with the 6-7. Also in the Queen Jack 10 board, Ace King kind of beats up on the 9-8.
Magoo still top of the ladder and top of the VPIP with 51%.
Damn.
I expect a big rookie to be one of the tighter players at the table, but Justin is having a bumpy day. He's played well, though. And T just took over the lead.
Yeah.
And
Tony,
nice call there against Justin.
Tony positive 250, but had he not run that big bluff earlier, he'd be down.
Exactly.
We don't know if he'd be down, but you know, presuming
he would have been down. Probably.
All things being equal.
They've all played really well. This is the Commerce Casino in beautiful Los Angeles. Bally Live Poker, sponsored by GG. GG Poker, it's a great game. Check out the GG Million series going on that our good friend Sergio Ido just won. Sergio just won 1.9 million. Not bad. I think he won a couple million over the summer. Oh, there goes the GG Quick Train logo.
You too, huh? Okay.
So Sergio played on the stream a number of times. Hopefully you can wrangle him to the Commerce.
Yeah, he has to fly in though, so
he's usually in Vegas, right? He lives in Vegas with his girlfriend.
Let's see how it would have done.
No, just collect.
But really, really good player, fun player to watch.
Nice. It rains, it pours. Two of them, just in case.
One of those guys that just plays high-level tournaments and cash games.
Which is a good place to be sitting right here.
True.
One scary player to
I
watch.
like seat one because statistically, Ace will not show up on the flop.
Rent's gone up.
Less than any other hand, it won't show up.
Less paint. It's
Yeah.
like the paint on the
So
cards.
that Ace is the best one because it never shows up. How many times does it show up? When you got Ace King, Ace Queen,
Only
Ace
when you
Jack,
have
it never
kings.
shows up.
When you have kings, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Different story.
I know, but that's why I sit here.
What's his philosophy of seat one he's talking about?
Very smart.
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
We're not playing blackjack, right? He's in seat one.
In blackjack, as Craig was probably going to point out, you want the last seat for more information.
Not the first seat.
First seat, you're under the gun.
Come on, I want to play a little.
When I was 17, I was going to go to, when I was 18, going to go to Atlantic City and kill it in blackjack. I read all the books.
Yeah, and?
Thought I knew what I was doing. As soon as I got out of the car, two hookers approached us. Atlantic City was just as seedy back then as it probably is now.
Yeah, but I mean,
be careful.
if everyone folds, it doesn't matter.
So what should I do different? Just push it in?
Or just fold it lower, like downward. You just went up a little, but...
Oh, here's our resident photographer.
Hank the Tank?
And the poster boy.
Is he like taking pictures of Justin to needle him?
What's this for?
No, portrait shot. He sent it to me, so I could show you the portrait shot.
Nice.
Boom.
That's a good picture. One for the gram.
Okay, I'm small.
Justin's big.
Small rookie.
I didn't win any
Spaniard is
money in blackjack that day, but I did win $3,000 in. First time I ever played a slot machine.
Oh, I thought you were going to say in poker against No Home Jerome. That's Phil Ivy's old name.
Thanks. Do we have a seat open?
I don't know.
No. I knew how to play mixed games. That's about it then.
I've only played with him like...
Turned 18. I couldn't wait to go to Atlantic City.
España.
I don't know why Spanish players are so good, but they are.
They are good because they can play online.
Most people who
We talk about Sergio again?
No, it's the new guy, Christian, I think.
Oh, Christian Spanish?
Right.
Where is he?
But there are a lot from...
We're missing 2 players.
They have to go through metal detectors. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, online poker's legal in Europe, so you can play a lot more.
Yeah.
In America, we gotta
that.
live. It's real slow.
Yeah.
Online, you just get to see hand after hand.
Well, we used to do that. Hopefully it'll come back. And California's behind. We need the money, tax money in California. Let's go. Let's get it legal in California, online play.
It's going to be one of the later states if it does happen.
I know, because of all the Indian casinos here probably against it.
They should just have...
Magoo is the big line, 50.
So she has that button.
I thought when Biden took over, we were going to get
Ricky folds.
poker back, but no way.
It's just not a priority. Yeah.
Not at
I
all.
wouldn't even priority.
I mean,
It's
the
not-
world is in a crazy place right now anyway. So
Yeah, exactly.
what's going on?
You know, as an operator, it's like you have to choose where time, energy, and resources are put in. So, you know, people who complain a lot tend to be the ones who don't do anything.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Did you check out the podcast I did with Chasing Poker Greatness?
No.
No. Throwing you under
Did
the
it
bus
just?
here.
Did it just?
I think like a few
I
days
can't
ago.
watch everything.
I know. I'm joking. I can't
Wayne
be a
like
hypocrite.
texts me 3 times a day and says, "Get this up on Poker."
125.
And 1 out of 10 I do. I will get a hand up from today if I can get those guys. Both those hands were good.
Yeah, if you need any other contacts or something.
I will. I don't know these guys the same way.
Absolutely not good.
Justin's cleaned up like, you know, half a year ago. You might not even recognize.
Justin?
Yeah.
Did he have long hair or something?
Yeah, I mean,
And
I
a
can't even
beard?
describe. Like, you have to see it. He's like literally grown into an adult, young adult in like the last half year.
I did do a feature that Mr. Locke was featured in Poker.org called Worst Bad Beat Ever. Pros break down crazy hand with $4 million on the line. Jeff Gross and our favorite,
they're good
Mr.
friends.
Locke, was commentating. A hand with Isaac Barron in an online GG tournament. Worst bad beat ever. Check it out on Poker.org. Mr. Locke was commentating, and I don't see it rarely, but Mr. Locke was speechless. He was. His hand went to his head. He was like, on this river. I'm gonna have to read about it to find out what happened. Mystery hand time. What do you think Magoo has, people? Because Justin's just got a 10 high. And now he has a deuce, though. Let's see what Magoo wants to do. Is Brian doing this on purpose? Is his mystery hand?
No, we want to
Magoo's gonna
incorporate
check.
stuff like this.
I like mystery hand.
Well, I'm guessing Magoo has ace high or king high.
On the button, he could have a wide range, though. Let's see.
Full house.
That's going to win.
That's gonna win.
Yeah.
The deuce. Yeah. We don't get to see the mystery hand.
Well, he doesn't have a deuce, so he must have.
Traps never work. It's just too
high
bet
card.
myself. You have a calling hand if I go bet turn, bet river? Not even a turn? Ace high, come on. Here you go.
Justin's trying to
Not going to get any info out of Magoo. He's too smart for that.
Magoo's just shaking his head. Not going to tell you, kid. Too smart. You're too smart.
Magoo's so happy. Like, every time I hang out with him, I'm always like the grumpy, cranky.
That's
Magoo's just smiling.
that's just you.
Yeah, well, I got a lot to deal with, so. Shout out to the staff for putting up with me.
Wayne is working 24/7, man. I will text him. He'll text me at night. He'll text me at 7 in the morning. Hey, what's up? I said, you go to bed, Wayne?
Yeah, well.
You're working it.
Well, I'm going to call out our sound guy, Thomas Fletcher. He called me like 2:30 in the morning and needed assistance at the hotel.
Thomas did?
Yeah. Thomas.
Thomas is excellent.
Did you draw? Did you draw?
Hello, I don't know, but he says me still do.
3,500 more times.
That's fine.
Let's figure out.
500 more.
Oh.
One call.
Big rookie. 3-of-a-kind tens, but not out of the woods. Rookie, you got to bet that turn.
He does got to bet that turn. Not going to get a call here.
Ooh, chunky. Pot
size? Wait, he's like, oh, don't you have at least a 6?
I believe so. I will ask him.
Might have got a call on the turn. Is Christian sitting down now?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Your name for the...
Welcome to the game, Christian.
Christian. Christian? Christian. How much am I in for?
You did whisper in his ear, pick on Justin, right?
Absolutely.
Meet you, Christian, and take on.
I'm Mike.
And go easy on Big Rookie.
Yeah, we played at the bike, I think, and a little bit here. A long time ago.
How much you buying for?
Yeah, they on the stream.
10,000. Okay. 10,000.
So don't pick on me, pick on them.
See, that's what we said, Big Rookie.
Yeah. I try. Okay.
We're in your corner, man.
Did you just recently get into the U.S., Christian?
Yeah, you got to tell us a little bit about yourself.
Big Rookie doing some research.
It doesn't even have to be true.
Do you have children? Most important question.
4-fold, 6-fold.
Do you have mouths to feed? We need to know.
Recently came back. He recently came back to the Commere.
No. It's not the reason.
Because you haven't been here for months, right?
Yeah, it's my first day, but...
Okay. First day back.
That is 100.
Big Rookie's going to get floated here.
Okay. That is 300. Whoa. 300 for more. Thank you. They told you about the shot clock and everything, or no? Yeah, I have to use the time, yeah? 30 seconds.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Extra minute.
Okay.
So Wayne called me in early. I thought, so you got me here early so I can leave in the middle of rush hour. Is that the deal now?
Yeah.
I like leaving at 8:30, man. What?
Staffing and player issues, though.
But I'm glad to be here.
Biggest non-poker player celebrity that you play with, like not Doyle or Amarillo, but who's the biggest celebrity you've ever played with?
That's a good question. Who's the biggest celebrity you've ever played with?
In poker?
Yeah.
I don't know, James Woods, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, I played James here, but I have a bigger one.
No.
There's some influencers maybe more famous. I have no idea. I don't even know what like the definition or threshold of what famous is.
Well, I'm sure Ben Affleck's played here.
Oh, yeah. I've never played with Affleck.
I actually sat down with this young woman playing at the table in a 5-5 game in the big room.
Yeah,
and her boyfriend came up and took over her stack. Toby Maguire.
Oh,
Toby
nice.
sat down. His wife Jen was playing when Toby played. I got to play with Toby for a few minutes. And Toby's a very, very good player. If you don't know, yeah.
That's what the rumor is.
Kevin Hart.
Well, he won hundreds of thousands of dollars in Molly's game. That was his game along with Mr. Curtis.
Just the way you are.
But Toby's a very good player.
Bruno Mars, thank you.
He loves the game. Best friend with Leonardo, who played in that big game.
Ben Affleck.
Don't know some of the history? Check out Molly's book. They played in the Viper Room in the basement there.
No more, huh?
And then around hotels around L.A.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Really?
Yeah.
Leonardo loves poker.
Yeah.
That was all kind of limit.
Justin's going to call. graphics right there? You just call with king high?
Michael Chow's a big story.
Did I miss something?
Mr. Chow, you said?
Yeah.
I think he had a flush draw.
He did? King 5 of hearts?
Yeah.
I just played with him like a month ago.
Yeah.
Cristian, nomás a favor de poner las cartas en la cajita roja.
Sí, claro.
Yo sé que se le olvida a la gente, pero...
Perfecto. Did you tell him not to play so tight?
No.
Who are they talking about?
That's what he told you. Don't play so tight.
These guys are no good. Play whatever.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Two calls.
Can you imagine me saying that to somebody?
I haven't seen James
Yeah,
Woods
you're
in
the
ages.
VPET
He used to
police.
play here a lot, right?
Yeah, he plays the mixed games. I see him from time to time, and he, like, I always presume that people won't remember me, but he just always remembers me, and he always is like, anytime he has a question for a hand, he asks me, and I know his style. He's very extroverted, so I give him like a hint and just let him figure it out himself. That's like his
Is he
style
nice,
of
nice
learning.
man?
Yeah. Well, to me, I mean, I know some people have issues with him. But
Yeah. Politics.
But definitely in person, he does not talk politics. I know on Twitter he's notorious for that. Tony with the C bet
Takes it down, man.
denies the equity and
What's
the
the,
winning hand.
what's the actor that was in the Avengers playing the other
Oh,
Iron Man?
Gosh.
Think about. He's a very,
Don Cheadle.
Don Cheadle, a very
Yeah.
good player too.
Yeah. Gazzy, he had a story with him.
He didn't recognize the Avenger. You did a little social media
Yeah.
post that you played with an Avenger.
He dissed an Avenger.
Don't diss an Avenger, man. You get in trouble.
But yeah, James Wood's really smart. Definitely more in the mixed game streets now.
Yeah.
Went to MIT, and
He went to MIT?
yeah, and
He went from there to be an actor? Interesting.
I don't remember what IQ he has, but supposedly it's really high.
Very, very good actor too.
Let me chat GPT it
What's
or Google
the
it.
movie he was in with Jeff Bridges that they did the racing Porsches down Sunset?
I played poker at Lucille Ball's house.
Oh, really?
With their
Oh,
son and daughter.
That's
And his
cool.
you
girlfriend.
hear that? Big Rookie played at Lucille Ball's house.
Who's the biggest celebrity you played with, Tony?
I think I played with Emil Hirsch.
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
Emil just did a movie,
Like 8 of it.
Who?
Oh, really?
which I wrote about.
Oh, I thought he was like really new to poker.
Well, I had too, but I'm pretty sure I played with him. So.
I don't think so. 'Cause I'm pretty sure when I played with him, he said they just came out with a movie.
Yeah, I remember this.
And he said that he started playing because he wanted to learn more about poker. And I think they started the movie within, 3 or 4 years ago?
Yeah, but
Was that when you played with
What
him?
movie
I
was
played
that?
with him for sure.
Emil was playing around town when he was
I'm doubting it.
Emil Hirsch.
working on the movie
Emil Hirsch.
that just came out.
More that he said he started.
But
He just did interviews everywhere.
Because actually I played with Josh Hutcherson.
Dead Money. It's a new thriller. It's actually a really fun movie.
Bigger between.
Okay,
And
Keating's in there too.
Emil was great. Who else?
Keating.
He was.
Mr.
Yeah,
Keating.
Alan's in there. Alan was like a consultant, and
Yeah.
they did some sick bets in the movie, golf bets and some other things. Like,
I was still in music a bunch.
but Emil did a great job in that movie. Shout out to Emil Hirsch.
He looked super familiar because he was in $1 billion movie at that time, right? Yeah. But like I thought
If you don't recognize Emil, he was in a great movie that Sean Penn directed called Into the Wild.
like, oh, like do you play music around here? Like whatever.
Girl Next Door, Alpha
Girl
Dog.
Next Door, yeah. He's a good actor, and he's a local LA, and he loves poker now.
Say like, yeah, I'm in a movie worth.
I did a video interview with him a couple weeks ago, and he actually, there's a lot of degenerates in poker. I said, no kidding.
That's funny.
But he does a really good job of playing a cash game pro.
Bo Burnham.
Oh yeah, I played with Bo before. He's
We
great.
need a
I feel like
translator.
he's probably the most famous.
he
He's probably more famous than Emil Hirsch, I think. Yeah, he's like
I don't even know who Neil Hirsch is.
Emil Hirsch.
Neil.
He was in Into the Wild, and
That's what Craig said.
Tower, he was a star.
Yeah, he must
Now I know who it is.
repeating
They
me.
just copied.
That was a,
I know.
a good book.
yeah, that's my dad's favorite book.
Is it?
That's why he lives in the jungle now.
Who lives in the jungle?
He lives in the jungle now.
Emil.
He lives in Hawaii. He got like a very remote property.
He's talking about Emil? No,
think
he's not talking about Emil. Emil's here in LA. Unless he's got a place in the jungle too.
The plot of Into the Wild.
I got you. What?
Yeah.
James Wood reportedly has an IQ of around 180.
That's what it's all about.
He attended MIT, but didn't finish. He dropped out before graduating to focus on acting.
Well, he did okay. He's a good actor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
John connection.
You see, I did you a favor.
Ace 3 suited.
What's the movie that he did with Jeff Bridges and the young Rachel Ward?
Not sure.
They great chase scene down Sunset Boulevard. I can hear the song in my head. Phil Collins did the song. You find it?
Looking it up. Against all odds.
Yeah, against all odds. Bridges was like down on his luck quarterback and needed some money and doing some shady things for Woods, and he fell in love with Rachel Ward, her first movie. Great movie, you haven't seen it.
So
Jeff Bridges is always one of my favorite actors.
Well, he has like Wi-Fi.
Avengers
He works
villain.
remotely, but he.
Avengers
Oh,
villain.
yeah. He was in the Iron Man movie, right?
Yeah.
Was that the first one? That was the second.
Very first movie.
one, and then Mickey Rourke was a bad guy in the second one.
Yeah.
He's still
Obadiah Stane.
But,
Jeff is good in everything he does.
Yeah.
after COVID,
I'm watching The Old Man right now on
corporations
Hulu. It's really, really, really good.
like starts accepting remote.
Yeah, sure.
And even the courts though.
I know. I've got employees I haven't seen in 5 years.
Tony's going to raise a pocket 3 here's on the button.
Thing, but yeah,
We've seen a lot of pocket 3s today.
I was going to say that, but you beat
We
me to
haven't
it.
seen
third 3.
we haven't seen a set yet.
Some clients want to meet in person.
No 3-bet with the ace-10 or yes? That's just a call.
Or via Zoom.
It's usually call, but obviously there can be some.
Could go either way sometime. 3s are still ahead.
Okay.
Has 3s won a pot yet? Yeah, they did earlier, I think. Tony should fire here. Almost his entire range.
Christian, was there a game out there when you were playing? Is there a 10-20 or 20-40?
Team might get a free card here.
It's open, yeah.
Yep.
Game no good.
Check.
No.
And
winner.
Before.
Winner. Wagyu dinner.
You play here all days, right?
Hmm?
You play here all days.
Me?
Yeah.
You're saying today specifically or just?
No, all days.
Yeah.
Normally.
No,
Yeah.
No, that's every day.
Every day.
Yes. All day means from the whole day.
Huh?
Every day.
Good check
means
by
every day.
Okay.
Tony's going to get paid a little more.
Yeah. Well,
I
TS winner.
assume he's.
River to 10.
How long are you
That's
here?
what I meant. You got the 10.
Yeah.
I mean, good bet by Tony. I mean, T checked,
Commerce, yeah.
got Tony to bet,
For Commere?
and I'm assuming he was checking to call.
No, T check Tony bet.
I go
Yes, what I
to
said.
play
T checked,
18
Tony bet.
18.
Oh, okay.
T hit the river, right?
Yeah.
T hit the river.
Yeah.
I wonder if he checked
You're friends with
to check
Adrian.
call. No, he's going to check
Is
fold.
he here with you?
Damn.
Interesting. I thought he'd call for sure. That's what I was trying to get to.
And Adrian won a tournament
One way or the other.
a couple months ago, right?
For sure, it was a check call. I thought he was doing.
One ring.
Small,
Yeah.
18,000.
He has 2 rings.
2 rings?
I saw him on TV during the main event.
Yeah,
too.
he
had
made a
huge
deep run.
stack. Didn't he stack Adrian Mateos?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Ace King versus Aces.
It's crazy. Man.
Yeah. It was for a lot of
cool,
chips.
yeah.
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 It was like
We're talking about a famous hand that if Adrian had won, he would have been
No, I think it's one.
would have gone probably made the final table at the World Series
I think
main
they
event.
play 60 lines.
Pocket aces, lost
I
ace
thought they were
king.
like 100 big lines deep. Still,
It's
big pot.
a standard. Yeah.
1, 2, 4 bids at 125.
Yeah, I saw that on TV. I was like, I know that guy. I played with him. Adrian's a very good player.
Yeah, I like
Adrian is a very good
He's
player.
very aggressive.
Especially in tournaments.
Really.
Yeah.
No call.
He was thinking and play this game, but finally he doesn't play today.
Is he playing the 10-20 or 5-10?
Now it's 5-10 because 10-20 is no good.
Go get him.
The goo makes queens on the turn to take down the ace deuce.
Yes. I'm a people person. That's my superpower.
You are good at that.
No, dude.
You said no, dude.
What's your superpower?
I don't know. I'm not really good at much.
You have to find it. Everybody has one.
I think I'm like all right at a lot of things.
Too young. He's too young for a superpower.
Oh, you're saying he's a mutant? Like he turns 22, all of a sudden he'll have powers?
I got a lot of life to figure that out.
It's true.
I like he's got his whole life to figure out. I'm still trying to figure it out. What am I?
We all are.
I love all kinds of things. I never I was doing. I was doing.
T with aces and Christian.
Hey, first time we've seen aces.
With the real hand, yeah.
Christian's in trouble.
Raise for 407, 9 fold, 1 fold.
T's going to pop it to 400. Don't see Christian going anywhere. He may even re-raise.
But I beat ace.
Damn, I'm good today.
Re-raise, 1,050.
T's not going to hem and haw. What do I do in this spot? Oh, so brutal.
I'm gonna sleep good at night. Like if you were reverse slow rolling me, I would actually love you a lot for that. What you say?
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do it. It's impossible.
Like, why did you just show the 8 though? Like, just show me the full buff.
Both pretty deep.
To be in agony.
He's going to re-raise.
Yeah, both got like over 200 big blinds.
So a lot of value hands to get.
Wow, just a small bet. 5 bet to 2,000.
It's very show one card and it not fuck up everything.
Like, yeah, because the 8 of clubs could be so much value and so many bluffs at the same time. Especially blind versus blind, you just have all the.
No way. No way.
Yeah, it's one of the candidates to.
He bet so small, hoping this would happen, I think, right?
Yeah. And then
Such a small.
6 bets small to represent
what T has. Pocket kings or pocket aces. Let's see.
T's got to just. I think he's
Gonna
both
jam it here?
options. Yeah. Well, he's got both options, really.
To just smooth call be a fun play.
Time chip. Throw on the time chip.
What did Christian raise to?
I think like 4,000.
4,300 something.
Something like that, yeah.
4,075.
4,075?
Yeah.
Oh, almost a mid-click back. Let's see.
Yeah. So there's pretty much less than a pot size. Oh no, it's about a pot size down the river.
I like the way they're both playing this hand. Let's see. Do they have any history? You know these guys?
I don't think so, but you never know. I mean,
yeah,
all of us play
different high-stakes games here. I mean, this is the biggest hand today. See if T wants to get tricky and just smooth call. Yeah. I love it.
And there'll be less than a pot-sized bet left.
Christian does not want to see a queen on the flop. Interesting flop. It's one of the hands Christian could have been doing that with. Could have been ace, king, king, queen.
Yeah, probably a small bet, and then Christian can get away from the hand.
So you think Christian will make a small bet here?
I think so.
Sort of repping ace, king a little bit, no?
No, it's giving up.
This is a really interesting hand from both players.
So T has Christian practically drawing dead. So.
2,000?
3,000?
2,000?
2,000.
So 2. Fun metagame to watch here.
Ten seconds.
It's hoodie versus hoodie.
Calling.
I thought he might make that move. Trying to rep, he's going to quick call, and he's in big trouble. Pretty much drawn dead. I like the plays from both players. I mean, you got heart, man.
I know I have to wait for them to tell me to go.
This is the GG moment, the biggest pot of the afternoon. And I like the play from both players. Both have a lot of heart.
Oh, wow. There's hope for
There's
Christian.
hope here.
4 outs.
Now he gained 5% on the turn equity.
It's 8.8%.
Nope. Nice hand, T. Another fun hand to watch. That was a GG moment here. Aces against ace queen off. But they both played it very aggressively. Both had a lot of heart in this hand. Nice hand. That was a GG moment.
I think he goes.
Yeah, should be.
It's a big pot, over 20 grand, I think. You can see T's jumping up and down.
Yeah.
He quietly accepts it, played it really well.
He does. It's not aces.
You don't often see a 6-bet. Just called us. That's nice.
Yeah, if I 7-bet shove on any of y'all, it's a fucking bluff, guys.
Nice pot. T.
7,000 here. 7,100. Okay. Cover.
Can I take things, please?
Yeah, he'll get a 5-back-3.
Yeah.
There goes our GG train.
She's a big one.
Well, that's not a good debut for Christian.
No, but it was a fun hand. He played it with a lot of heart. I don't know what he was, the range he was trying to get fold there, but
Good day in the office. Christian, how much you buying back in stuff?
10.
I think T just jumped way ahead in the stats here. Yep. Sitting on a $23,000 stack. Christian's not even on the lineup yet. Where is he? There he is. He's going to rebuy, looks like. Magoo's leading the way for a VPIP, and T's pulled ahead with a $16,000 profit. Christian just sat down a few minutes ago, had a lot of heart. He's back in, still back in, going to rebuy. Aces against ace queen off.
Magoo, I was smiling. Hey, teach me how to smile, Magoo. I need lessons. I could use poker lessons too, but smiling lessons for sure. Big rookie, no longer a rookie. It's a big veteran.
Here's my conversion.
Yeah, that was 5.
You got the kings, right? Yeah. And he has the aces.
Yeah.
And then
King high five.
turn ace.
Christian with the check mark. 10 high is going to take it.
That was a painful one.
You're like, as soon as you start flag, you're like, okay, no ace, no ace, no ace, no ace, no ace, no ace, turn bang. And you're like, ah.
It's like, oh man.
There goes my 10 grand.
It was also weird because
Is 176 with another player?
he's new though.
They're asking
Like, you told me to collect 15 minutes before the...
Guys, I'll talk to the floor. It's fine. We can wait until then. 176? How does it go up by $50 per person?
I thought it was 120
It was
before,
120 last time.
I mean 136.
Oh,
36?
Yeah, 136. Oh, that okay.
That's a lot more reasonable. You said 176. He's a new player, so I'm just paying for 5, right? It's all on film, sir. I think he's been here for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
For the next half hour.
Oh, we're paying for the next half hour.
125.
Is that how it works? You sure about that? all right. Fair enough.
Don't argue with Jose.
136, you said? So,
Kitchen.
20, 10, and 1. There we go. That's good.
9 bets 125. 1 calls.
It's a stone wall. Can't get through to these
4
supervisors.
calls 125. 3 players.
There's no negotiations.
125. 1 calls, 2 folds, and 4 calls. Okay. 3 players. 4 checks. Nine bets 150.
You gotta try at least, right? You gotta at least try.
4 folds. You ain't trying.
Magoo with the nut flush, but not out of the woods yet. Big rookie can still hit a full house. There's 1 ace left on the deck and 2 threes. 3 outs is 6.6%.
750 from 9. 750.
Would be surprised to see a fold here.
Yes. Nine bets 1550.
Magoo going almost a pot-sized bet. Big rookie wondering if he got unlucky. Looks like he folds.
Yes, 1 fold.
Bally Live Poker live at the Commerce. I'm here with Craig Tapscott, Poker Org, card player. Got a lot of projects coming up. Nutcase, Ninja.
Keep going, Wayne. I need the PR. No, very blessed to work with the Showmans over card player for almost 20 years now, and
Sure.
Poker Org has been very, very good to me, allowing me to do more. Nutrition business slowed down, and poker picked up.
Poker.org's been really taking off recently.
Yeah, it's number 2 out there, bro. So Poker News has been around a long time. Poker.org's been doing really well.
Yeah.
And just focused on the players and the excitement of the game more so than just some of the drier stories. And they have a good sense of humor there. So having fun working with those guys. I just almost full time now. Never thought I'd have my own poker podcast in the million years. I did have a big
Enjoy it.
Yeah, I am. I did have a big entertainment background. That's all I did for 20 years, but acting and directing. But it's been fun able to talk to some of the best players like you've done in podcasts. It's fun to pick their brains and realize how far my mind is way behind them.
Well, nowadays you just kind of have to assume when every industry, when you're dealing with a specialist, they've just gone down the rabbit hole.
Seems to have this many shifts since 2020.
These young guys are just amazing to watch.
Yeah. Before there was internet, now there's AI.
You're not too wrong.
AI solvers, all kinds of things.
I know.
I've been losing 2023, 2024, so.
2022?
Yeah.
2023 and 2024.
I had my best 2 months. Were my first 2 months that I moved to LA, poker-wise. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to be the fastest millionaire in the city. And,
I thought so.
And, I didn't win since, pretty much.
Hasn't won since.
There was a time.
This is the turnaround.
There was a time a game would
I waited
open.
2 years for this moment. I manifested this.
The game would open. He'd show up late. There'd somehow be a seat open for him.
Right. I double someone up, start off.
25 for 1, 2 for 6.
Maybe.
How did you do yesterday?
Just rounded up to 23K.
Oh, I think you won a little.
In the first 40 minutes.
Oh, you're talking about 2022?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you meant
Nice.
2023.
2 nice hands. Pocket nines have been all over the place, and pocket threes today
Would be like
against ace king suited.
There's a seat open, the must move is short-handed.
Nines, I don't think it even has a 1 a hand. It's always been up against
Must move.
some sort of ace king, ace queen hand.
Go to the main.
I was playing 1-2.
Sneaky check by big rookie.
Jeez.
I like
I think
it.
you had the kind of year too. You did.
Not going to get a bet out of Magoo though.
2023 was a good year.
year.
Time to value bet.
It was a good year.
150. Am I right?
170.
I'm right.
You're right.
Well,
Because I would have bet 150 because I'm a small rookie. Nice hand, big rookie.
I was a demon in the 1-2 game.
Could you imagine my ego my first 2 months here after winning all that much? I was like, oh my God, I'm the greatest player.
I mean, I know how scared I was of you, so I imagined the inverse was the.
I was like, bro, I'm the best player in the city. It's not even close. How much
did you win in the
first first 2 months, I think I won like 150, 180, something like that. Which isn't even like, yeah, it's very, very hot, but it's not even like the sickest, hottest story you've ever heard.
Oh, no. This is L.A.
Mostly $40 big blind. Yeah, it's pretty hot for $40
It
big
is,
blind.
it is. It's not absolutely unheard of, is what I meant. Like, you hear dudes win like 100 in a week, right?
Been all downhill there for T, huh?
Your buddy,
Yeah, never, ever trust the guy who says he's losing every day.
Exactly.
I'm one of them.
He's played very well today, and he was a winner yesterday, so.
It's tough to call it a session because that session was like 36 hours long. And it was like 75 Adderalls deep. I was like,
Remember our younger days, we could play 48 hours and not feel like you hit by a truck?
Yeah.
I can't do that anymore. I did it 10 years ago.
for one session.
Walk out of the casino when the sun's coming up.
The game must have been
no more.
You probably still do that. Come on.
Nope.
You don't even sleep, so you're like a vampire.
Yeah, but I won't spend my time here. I'll tell you that.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Have we even seen a flop set today? I don't think so.
Like 33 or 36.
Not easy to come by.
No, in 20.
Jack 8
Close to 30 though.
is ahead. T's got a diamond.
Both like.
Big rookie's probably going to check. Yeah, he's going to check this turn. Scary turn for him. A little bit. Let's see an equity picked up by a T.
I mean,
We talked about earlier, picked up a little equity, going to fire.
there has to be just some absurd cooler or multiple for that to happen.
Yeah.
Magoo's going to let it go, and I'm betting Big Rookie's gone. I don't know.
25 and 20.
He's gone both ways today.
But I won 30 and 40-80, and I had a big win on the stream once. That was bigger than that.
He's been doling out the wisdom for a man very successful in business, and he's been listening to these young guns.
Playing 51 like consistently. Like I played with the $100 shot on like Jamie's game and stuff, but and I just fucking stunned him.
I like that he's thinking about it deeply here.
Talking about Jamie Chevelle's game here, Jamie and Chris.
Oh yeah, I don't know Jamie.
That was so sick. When you're shot
Don't let it go. See,
so good.
nice,
You're like, wow,
nice bet by T.
made 40 buy-ins at 510. Like okay. Wonderful.
Well, my biggest fun run is when I shipped the bracelet. It was like the 7th 1K I ever played in my life.
Really?
Yeah. It was like 446 buy-ins or something.
That's so sick.
Who was that? Is that Tony?
Yeah.
So here he has a WSOP bracelet under his.
Oh, yeah, he has a bracelet and I think multiple rings. Let me check.
Sure, buddy.
125.
375.
693.
We're lucky to have all these young guns who are really good tournament players also in our games here, Bally's.
Sure.
Yeah.
So come on down to
When you're like
Commerce, fly into LA, and come play in the WSOP circuit events next month.
Must be nice.
Like when you're at a chip leader and you should
Last in May, we had Dan Wyman here, Sean Deeb. We had the beautiful and talented Christine Collins who won the first event, Baby Shark.
Be in the
Come on
second
down.
ring.
Second ring, Baby Shark, come on down.
It seems really fun to be in.
We had Alexander Botez was here competing. A lot of great players, a lot of fun players.
Everything, and you actually.
Brian Hastings.
Brian Hastings, who just went deep in the tournament the series recently,
They
right?
chopped it, yeah.
So you could literally, like, if you're on the button and it's like 2 people, but there's like a 3 big blind stack, you just jam it 2 breaks. That seems fucking lit.
Matt Salzberg was here. We could go on and on.
from like under the gun and just like get everyone to fold everyone.
He's one of the best players for you guys to follow on X. He's very funny.
I want the white.
Former writer and showrunner at Weeds, hit show on Showtime. Matt's also won Player of the Year for WPT, and Matt played here at the Commerce a couple weeks ago. Eked out a little win, as I saw.
I actually did really good at being a little survivalist cockroach. I kept calling myself the cockroach.
You're a bubble boy?
No, I was not bubble boy. I would just like cling on to 4 big blinds for like 7 hours. It was insane.
And then as soon as the bubble bursts, you're out of it.
Christian's got ace queen again.
Yeah, then I get it all in.
And once again,
Can't bust this guy. I'm the
his ace queen is
Can't get me.
not good at this point. Justin now flopped in with ace 4. Let's see if Justin can hang on.
Since they changed their
So far, so good.
straddle situation.
I have not.
Interesting check.
Change their straddle situation?
Yeah, no.
Don't let Christian bet again.
With big blind inning.
I would think he would.
What's going on with the
It's like probably about a 400. Let's see.
I think it just kills action. It doesn't really make the game better.
But I don't.
Wow.
There might be a poker incentive, but I don't know why there's a
Little overbet here by Christian.
Not allowed.
How's Justin going to respond with his 2 pair?
Do with that at win.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. It doesn't. It's just.
I think the players wanted it.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, that's it. I thought it was like an LA thing where they're like, you know what, guys, we're not letting you straddle. Like, can't do anything.
Justin's just going to call.
That's cool.
Just got to dodge a queen.
20, 40, 40. Is that what they're playing?
Queen and king.
The 5,
And 6.
Yep, and a 6.
5, 10, and
Oh, sorry.
straddle, but the big blind has a big blind ante, so it's just 5, 10 with 10 and
Just a chop.
same like what we're doing here, basically.
Okay. But they're $40.
Wasn't even thinking about the split.
Neither player with a hard
20,
one.
40, right?
Correct.
Now it's either
Like to see
20,
Christian
40,
Power big
or
again.
10,
No.
20, 40, 40.
Chop, chop.
Chip, top,
River.
Your hand improved, buddy. Aces and 4s became aces and 6s.
Brutal. But good flop. Can't complain with the flop.
I got 25 for the ace of spades.
Same thing happened to me earlier.
What happened
Against
yesterday?
you. Said the same thing happened to me earlier. I got when a queen
Brian,
came up.
there's some cards
Queen.
in there that are face up.
Yeah.
The last step.
Better than a king. This one?
Yeah, for sure. There's box cards in there.
And I flopped ace 3. I think it's just that.
Hope you're enjoying the game here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Bally Live Poker.
Okay, I was wrong. I was right, but wrong. It looked like a whole mess of them. All right, sorry about that.
You have to pay short deck for one hand. Cards face up and skip it.
When I was playing home games during COVID, you know, which I didn't for a long time. Like I was like one of the dumb poker players who didn't play for a while, trying to be safe and whatnot. But we played with the deck with five.
I think that's very wise.
Played with the deck with 5 kings in it for like at least an hour and a half.
Nine makes a one.
No one knew.
How did
We eventually figured it out. But
how was it discovered?
Can you believe it? I still couldn't have won.
How was it discovered? Did someone have suited kings?
Or like 2 people had quads.
There was king, king, king on the floor?
Yes.
And they were like all in.
Yeah, and there's like a huge pot and somebody
quads.
Somebody
quads.
One call, 1.5.
huge pot and somebody the guy goes all in, the other guy's like, buddy, I'm sorry, I got it, you know?
That guy must have been so confused. He's like
what?
He's like, you're just being a woman with aces? Like
Damn, that definitely fucks up the game. Having a king in your hand is like so much stronger than any other card. When there's an extra pair out to hit, it's actually so.
2 people had quads. So what happens to that hand?
Like that might make like king queen better than like.
Was it
ace queen?
Does the fifth king replace another card, or is there now 55 cards in the deck, or what is it, right?
That's a good question.
53.
Still having the extra ones.
9 checks, 4 checks, trick check.
Oh, that's good. Whoops.
Blackjack casinos would take out picture cards. In blackjack, sketchy casinos would take out picture cards.
Really?
Yeah.
It's scam you?
Huh?
Was there no like gaming commission back then?
Well, you know.
Isn't that such an easy catch though? Like you don't see picture for like, I don't know.
They'll take out 1 or 2 in a deck.
I think you meant like
they're playing what? How many decks?
Zeros?
I think you meant like take out all the pictures in the deck.
Yeah.
Like why would you do that?
Yeah.
Winding down the stream here, the last little bit.
Bad for the doesn't the house also need pictures?
Why?
It's been fun watching these young guns play against and listening to the wisdom flowing from the Yoda at the table. Big rookie.
In the deck, it's the advantage of the player.
I think the young guys actually really appreciate it and really have enjoyed playing with it.
Sure. I've gotten so much good life advice from these successful people. It's always a surprise. You sit down and you're just like, oh, I'm playing poker to win money, and then you find out who they are in real life. I'm like, oh, that's dumb. You should really learn life from these people.
A lot of the best poker players are also good businessmen. Have something going on the side.
Yeah, some more skills.
Well, this could be a good battle here. Christian turns trips, and Justin still got the nut flush draw.
There's no money card. Sometimes a singular card can create both hands, and that's when the big pots and devastating things happen.
Christian's been involved in the biggest part of the day. Let's see what happens here.
So 8 of hearts is the only real one.
That would be crazy.
Call.
6 calls, 1,500.
Did we, Christian?
Heard a call.
I was looking at the graphics to see where we're at.
There's a full house for Christian.
Yes, 1,500 from 2. Yeah, and 6 calls.
Not going to get much action unless Justin goes crazy. Kind of a small pot. Well, if there we go. The graphics just caught up.
Rolling.
All in, C2.
And Justin can beat like a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Busted straight flush draw. So it's not an automatic fold.
Not much
It is
else,
for
but pretty quick fold.
I could have a 10.
See, now we get to look at that hand
Snapper
later.
at the top.
When it plays back at night, you get to look at it and see.
Just let me check back. Ace 10
He rolls
suited one
6 fold.
I rolling 2 times bluff.
Yeah, yeah.
Bluff?
Oh, really? So we'll get to look.
Well, Christian just saying he was bluffing there.
10-8.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's a good one. That would be a good hand.
Ace 5. You have ace 5.
4 raises to 125. 6.
You could watch it back on YouTube. I'll send you the link.
Christian pretty much knew that he was up against a big flush draw.
Yeah, Bally.
Did you guys call the turn with just ace 5?
You should. You are winning.
It's been fun watching these guys play and having big rookie at the table and the respect they're giving him.
Yeah.
Maybe overpair. You.
Huh?
You overpair.
What?
Overpair.
Always bet?
Overpair.
Oh, on the flop?
You. Yeah.
I will always bet.
4 fold.
What's going on here?
He said overbet.
How do you bet?
Overpair.
Did I get he's not here.
On the flop, you're saying I would always
Did I
bet?
get the ribeye
No,
medium?
no.
4 and 6.
Oh, you're saying I could have an over.
You can have, yeah.
Did I get
Yeah.
I tried the rice pilaf.
Yeah, but we still don't.
Can you come back in a little bit when T gets here? We'll have another drink.
Yeah, but
Thank you. Probably, yeah. Thank you.
I have king 10.
King high?
King 10.
King 10?
Shoot.
Nice.
And you?
I'll
It's
watch
true.
it. I'll watch
What
it.
does King Gun make?
9 bet 125.
Full house.
Diamond.
Diamond.
You?
You're gonna see.
He's just picking Justin's picking on Justin's Brent.
He wants.
Everybody's picking on Justin. It's been fun to watch him play today.
You're alive at, you know?
If you want the truth,
I have it. I have it. King 10 diamond.
I know. I'm saying if you want the genuine truth of my hand,
yeah.
just watch it back.
1 into 125. 2 fold.
I'm not trustworthy.
You're just telling me the graphic there. Like my king thing.
Yeah, but no, not yet.
Oh, seriously though, that was they done me so dirty with that stream. Now everyone thinks I'm a hyper mid. Oh, T, you want a beer? No, I'm good. You're good? Okay, I'll have one. Same thing. Small
What's the board?
Thank you. Check. It's like 4-4-3. I had 10-9-0, but it said I had kings. I raised 3, Atom call. And it says I checked back the flop, which I did with 10-9. Turn was an ace, and he bet like 800 into like 3 something, and then I just like snap muck, like I, you know. And I was like talking with someone while he bet, and then I snap muck casually, and then commentators are like, oh my god, he just didn't even think about it. Casually mucks his entire range. Like, that's a good player.
Yeah, he had 10-9 off. He did not have kings that hand.
What did the guy have? I had him.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Now I don't know.
So you did get bluffed.
now I don't know if those graphics were correct.
Yeah.
If I had 10-9 high and they show kings,
Maybe he had the kings.
maybe he had quads and they're showing 7-6 off, you know?
1 makes it 125.
Winding the game down here.
4 fold.
Yeah, that's how
I like it. Big rookies raising the cutoff with deuce 4 and getting 3 bet
He like just called his bet on the
by Christian on the button.
like 6 high.
Oh, the 10-10 one.
Come on, big rookie.
Yeah, 6 high.
Oh, yeah, you folded so quickly. I was like,
Quick fold.
I done with my
yeah, were you river
with
to
other
set or
hand I
something
got
like
that.
that?
Yeah, it's 6 high
With my
there.
hand I have
That wasn't actually what you had?
I'm nearly the nut low. That's second nut low.
I was like, I think he folded way too quickly too. Like, if I remember the hand correctly, I was like,
Yep.
That's our chip
Graphics
count.
there, yeah.
T with that double up is a $23,000 stack. Goose still leading the way on the V-pip. Big rookie pulling up the rear, which...
Big winner T.
T doubled up with aces against ace queen.
Hasn't won since he moved to LA, so he claims.
No, he said he won big the first few months, and then he went downhill since then. He won 180,000, then he couldn't do anything. We don't believe anything you say,
No.
T.
All right, take it easy, guys. Craig's gonna be here next Wednesday, and we will be back.
Enjoyed having you guys here. Okay, beautiful people. Enjoy your afternoon. Thanks for joining us here at Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino Hotel in beautiful Los Angeles. Thank you, GG Poker. It's a great game. That's our sponsor, and fun game with these young guns.
Take it easy.